All right, welcome to the Card House, Texas Card House RGV. As we get ready for tonight's stream, it's going to be a 1-3 stream. We will go around the table real quick. Seat one, we have El Gallo buying in for 420. It is a $300 minimum buy, and that's what River Rat is in for. Leo Z in for 350. Pete the Big Sack at the table in for 500. T Rich right in the middle in for 300. Chubbs in for 300. Champ in for 300. Ray the Machine in for $20 more than the minimum, 320, and Newbie making his return to the stream, first time playing this year. Newbie in seat 9 for 300. Starting off with a straddle, as action is going to be on Pete, and he will make the quick fold, as does T-Rich and Chubbs. All the way around to the button, and now it's just going to be the blinds. Gallo letting it go, and so is River Rat. So Leo Z going to take the first pot uncontested. A $10 under the gun straddle. Nobody really with anything to call him. So you can see that the cumulative winnings on the bottom of the screen there. The number in green is the number that they are ahead. And of course, if there is a negative by their name, that means that they are down that amount. The first number is the number of chips they have in front of them. So no straddle this hand, as action will be on seat 3. And that's going to be Pete. Ray the Machine limping in with the 10-8 offsuit. River Rat completes, and Leo Z going to check his options. So 3 ways to the flop we go. Only $9 in the pot. And it's going to come ace high. Kind of like to see a bet here from Ray the Machine, as chances are none of his opponents have an ace or a jack, but he's going to choose to check it. And now he's going to be hitting 2 pair. That's going to be an open ender for Leo Z. And Ray the Machine betting twice the pot, 18 into 9. And he's going to take it down. So we are on a 15-minute delay. These players started playing at 5:52. You can actually see the clock right in front of the dealer where the iPad is, or tablet, shall I say. 5:56 p.m. Central Time. You will add the 15-minute delay, as is standard with most streams. And we are getting ready for hand number 3. Looks like we have a $6 button straddle coming from River Rat. So action going to be starting to the left of the straddle. That's going to be Leo Z, who is probably going to be the most aggressive player tonight. T-Rich making the call with the suited ace. Chubbs does the same. And here comes Champ with the ace-king. Should be sizing it up, but he might just call here. And this is something that I always mention at the beginning of the streams. The players tend to play a little bit tighter or a little bit looser at the beginning. But Champ has played on the stream before, and he's going to put on the raise here. 140. Pretty big size in here. And this should get the job done. And let's see what the profit is. Yeah, $72 profit when you take into account the $20 raise.
That bet came from like a poker coaching video or something. You've been watching YouTube?
So Champ taking it down.
You think Isaac will approve that sizing?
I noticed that. I approve it. And he talks about like, he's like, I know it. He says that, yeah.
So maybe the Champ sizing was a little too big, but I do understand as it is early on in the stream,
No, it's fine. No, it's cool.
players tend to play a little bit looser or a little bit tighter than they normally play, like the first orbit. Either a fill-out period or the players are trying to establish a table image. So Chubbs with the under the gun straddle, $6 is the minimum, and that's what he does. Ray the Machine limping on in. Newbie with a small raise here, looks like 16, going from 6 to 16.
That's why I like the Whataburger more because it's a sauce.
And Ray the Machine actually has him dominated here. So everybody with a jack. Ray the Machine with the best of it right now.
Yeah. Yes.
And he's going to hit top pair, but Chubbs is going to hit trips. And Yubi with a straight draw, getting rid of it pretty quick. Had no backdoor diamonds, and then want to chase a straight draw on a paired board. Small raise here coming from Chubbs. Quick call from Ray the Machine. To a turn we go, as we have over $150 in the pot.
Being happy all the time just manifests a lot of great things in your life.
Club coming, so now Chubbs picking up a flush draw to go along with his strips. 150 in the middle, and he's going to bet about half pot, a little bit less than half pot, $60 bet. Ray the Machine makes the quick call, and to the river we go.
Take 3.
$272 in the pot. Chubbs with less than a pot-sized bet left, and he's going to chuff. And it looks like Ray the Machine is going to make the crying call.
Don't give them that much credit. We'll call it a keep it swinging.
So early double up here for Chubbs, the champion. At least that's what it says on his shirt. So total count was 153. That's going to leave Ray with about $47, as he did buy in for 320. Chubbs buying in for 300, and then Ray the Machine won a hand earlier. So that's why Ray the Machine has a couple of chips left. And Ray the Machine going to be adding on here.
Last time hard.
I hated it.
What?
You fought them good last time.
Yeah, but every
And then he sleeps his props. So it's like a win-win.
Nah, he doesn't sleep his props.
Stop.
Looks like we have some action in the YouTube chat.
Hey, you can't be sneak peeking over here, bro.
So welcome to the chat, Mr. Davis.
Hey, he's not when someone is just his shirts are tight.
That was a 2X and it shrunk to a medium.
Both can be true. I mean,
I think you're not, buddy. You look great.
It's gonna be weird when he's talking and standing in the room at the same time.
Do it. Yeah.
so no straddle this hand. Actions will be on champ under the gun. One of two players that are up early on in the stream. He will get rid of the 10-3 pretty quick. Ray the Machine jumping right back into the action. Looks like he's added on 300 with the suited connectors. Newbie raising it up. And Guile with the jacks. How big is the 3-bet going to be? At least 50, maybe 60. Oh, looks like 45.
We need to get Isaac.
35?
It's kind of hard. I think you can only do like on Twitch. But like a sticker, like he inputs it, just clicks on it, and then it just shows up on the stream.
No, you can do it on this.
On YouTube?
Yeah, you can do it on any.
Bro, like, if somebody 3-bets and he likes the sizing, he'll like, it'll be like, as Isaac approved.
And there was a
Like a
finger
big old
up.
fucking check mark comes
The
up.
finger like this.
So Ray the Machine making the call as the newbie. And we are going 3 ways to a flop.
I did my Twitch stuff and get it done.
Pretty big flop for Ray the Machine as he flops top pair with a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. What does Gaio do here?
Oh, Ruby posted something, and I
Does have both players covered, but we're pretty far away from an all-in.
like prepay right now, like I get 50% off.
Looks like a $40 bet, continuation bet for Gaio.
Something like that. Yeah,
UB will get out of the way and heads up to the turn we go. You can see Ray the Machine's out up top. His outs on the upper left-hand corner there. Diamond? Red, but not a diamond. Still a scary card. Kind of an awkward position here for Gallo, as it is a scary board, but it looks like he's going to continue on betting here with 75.
If they had 1 million guaranteed, they only got like 250K. I mean, 750K, I'm sorry. They had 250K overlay.
It's a beautiful place.
The reason why, because he told me the payouts, it was $1,000 buy-in, and the main cash was like 2,200. And I was like, wait, what? And I was like, wait, what was the first one? How much did we get? He's like, 750,000. I'm like, oh, now I know why.
It's a flat rate.
Yeah, that's
And Ray the Machine is going to miss. Gallo going to hit a set.
It's a beautiful place. You know?
You can see the pot's already over $300.
like you have to hit. Yeah.
And he will check once again.
It goes up every half hour.
How many tables did they have going?
Seems like Gallo just has
Couldn't hit aces full of deuces.
one bet size in,
Yeah, they play without him.
as Ray the Machine only has $200 in his stack. And that's the bet size that he's going to choose.
I didn't think so.
Ray the Machine
No one said anything.
being put to the test twice early on here.
I just saw it up on my.
Last time he called it off, but this time he will make the fold.
Wait for that green light.
And Gallo
Of course, I mean, not
winning
all tables you can't be 1-3 either. Some of them will probably see how well
a
they-
pot worth over $500.
At Jackson, I actually remember that.
Looks like we got a Chubbs fan in the chat.
Kenny,
Chubbs in seat 6.
If you do that, I'm out. If you can't see it after today, like.
Under the gun straddle from Ray the Machine.
Somebody was going out every like 15 minutes and going and watching.
Leave us. You talk shit to me.
Action is on Yubi. Does have a suited king, but not in a good position.
Going outside, and even in here, like.
Looks like he's going to play it anyways.
It's on there every day. Yeah, like you see it.
You know, now I want it on both screens.
Gallo just won in the last hand, picking up another premium hand with the ace queen.
Because it can change.
Kind of had a small size in last time with his raise.
You're playing the table with
We'll see if it's a bigger size than this time.
showing on the game, so you might as well put
Well,
the
then you're asking for a why, and I'm giving you.
got multi-test or what?
You know what? It's 40.
Yeah, so Gallo sizing it up to 40 this time. T-Rich with the ace-jack. Does he want to get involved?
That's what I'm saying. They don't fuck with-
Maybe if it was suited.
You want to know what you had in your hand when I bet that 1,000? You almost called me.
With a good player,
Ray the Machine with the suited connectors coming along, as does Yubi. The same three players took the flop last time.
Or adjusting.
And Gallo going to be hitting top pair. Ray the Machine going to be hitting middle pair.
Oh, 45.
Gallo putting out the continuation bet of 45. I think Ray the Machine kind of has to see another card here. Does have middle pair, has a backdoor flush draw. Oh, he's going to go all in. Didn't think Gallo had a queen, but we could see Gallo does have a queen, and we can see Ray the Machine doesn't have many outs, as two of the outs have been folded, so he needs a 9 or a 7. A club on the turn would be fun.
Ray, you're giving me the jinx, bro. You're taking more money out.
All right, no more action.
9 or a 7. Instead, it's a 6. And Ray the Machine, who added on earlier, is going to have to rebuy if he wants to continue on tonight.
I had not voted against Ray's Royal Flush on the video.
You know Royal Flush?
And I had not voted. Stop. Barrel,
Banana bump
table
up.
9. No, hold up.
Hold on.
Heads up, hold on. We're playing with a big ass pie. I was down 1-5. Down to that's $200 buy-in.
So that should take Gallo up
Comes back.
to over $400, and it does. Gallo bought in for $420, and he is up $422.
He gets it in
Chubb's almost in,
6-5 versus ace.
almost up over a buy-in as he is in for 300.
There was a straight. That was his first big one, right?
And then Champ is also up. Everybody else in the red being Ray, as Chubbs will put on the button straddle.
Crushed.
So action will start to the left of the straddle.
Third,
I believe it's $6.
We're going to get there.
Yes, $6 was announced. Champ
Yeah?
making the call with the king queen. Ray the machine. He's halfway in. He is the big blind.
Oh,
So
that's awesome. Oh, yeah, they both wait. Wait, hold on. So,
no, actually he.
tell her what you're thinking.
Yeah,
Does she like
he was
her
the big
character?
blind.
She's just like, oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. I would love for her to be like, well, I don't agree with that. I would-
But Ray the machine might put out the other $3. Gallo, who's won the last two hands, gonna play his rush with the Ocho Cinco, and Leo Z will take it up with the deuces to 20 and get calls from Chubbs, Champ, and maybe Gallo.
Okay, I don't think I would have folded that one.
7 dudes.
Gallo does close off the action.
No, he's saying his mom. That his wife says like, oh yeah, I understand. But that his mom's like, wait, why'd you fold that?
And we will be going 4 ways to a flop.
88-year-old
Leo Z with the best hand right now, but Champ with the best equity. As it's going to come 10 high. Gallo flopping bottom pair. He will check. Leo Z will put on the continuation bet. And that's going to clear out Chubbs and Champ. We'll see if Gallo makes the call with his bottom pair. You can see Leo Z is actually drawn dead as the other 2 deuces have been folded. That doesn't necessarily mean he's not going to win the pot. And that's not going to be a good turn for him to bluff as Gallo picks up a straight draw to go along with his bottom pair. Leo does put on the brakes and checks. To the river we go. And Gallo going to be making his straight. Does he bet? And it looks like he is. $15 bet. $15 into 173. And Leo knows that he's not good, but that is a 100% curiosity call, paying for information, as El Gallo making a less than 10% bet on the river. There was $170 in the middle, and he bets $15. So that's going to be 3 hands in a row for Gallo. That's turkey time.
Is that what it is?
They had it like
Turkey time for the rooster.
amount of hands in a row. And Peter has a prop box. So he gets a certain amount of money.
I think they had like, I think they were doing like 2,000.
It was a big, it was big.
So like if you hit that for them, it was whatever 15 or 16.
Yeah, there's a big incentive for you to keep it in the next hand.
So action will be on Gallo, who's won 3 in a row. Can he make it 4 in a row?
I thought you played it great.
Can the Kansas City Chiefs make it 3 in a row? Well, that's up to the NFL refs.
Many ways to skin a cat.
Gallo under the gun. I think he's going to be folded here, but we'll see if he goes for 4 in a row. Yeah, looks like he's going for 4 in a row. River Rat coming along with his ace. T-Rich has the big ace, and he will take it up to 20. Chubbs just flat in here with the jacks. Kind of a tricky line here. I mentioned earlier that Leo Z will probably be the most aggressive, and Chubbs will probably be the most tricky. And Gallo really just calling for a pure heat check. looking for spades.
We got 6 players.
I'm done.
6 players.
If you win this hand, I'm done.
Can I go next door?
King high flop coming. Huge flop for Ray the Machine. Perfect flop to check raise here. Flopping top pair with a flush draw. The only problem is I don't think anybody's going to bet. It does go check around. Now Ray the Machine turning 2 pair, so his hand getting even better. Gaio picking up a flush draw, so he's not out of it just yet. Ray the Machine going to be betting just under half pot. 50 into 120. And I think Gaio's just going to call here, just playing his rush. It is not the right call or right play mathematically, GTO-wise. But sometimes you just got to play your rush. It looks like River Rat is thinking about calling here. He is cutting out chips. I don't think he's going to call.
Uh-oh, I'm worried about the River Rat. He's trying to get there.
Now River Rat will let it go.
Pumping.
And Chubb's slow playing the jacks, not ready to give up just yet. To the river we go. Gaio looking for a spade. Chubb looking for a jack. Jack of clubs. Oh, and it's a spade. Gaio going 4 in a row. Runner, runner, flush. Ray the Machine going to lead out. Does Gaio raise him? Does have Chubbs behind him. So Gaio is asking Ray the Machine if he added on or rebought money. He's trying to figure out how much in chips Ray the Machine has behind. Yeah, Gaio just going to be making the call. Chubbs will get out of the way quickly. And he's going to show the flush. 4 hands in a row for El Gallo. And they've been big pots. They haven't been like a raise and take. They've been big pots. $470 pot here. Had a $500 pot earlier.
Hey, where's my prop bonus?
So Gallo
Please.
buying in for $420 now has over $1,000.
Prop bonus at?
$1,265 to be exact.
Come in here
And
and win a hand.
Ray the Machine going to take another hit.
It mattered to me, but I was just looking for information. Like, if you would have raised the fucking that turn, I was waiting for you to do it. You had to have known I was gonna draw there.
So Gallo will be the big blind. Can he make it 5 in a row? As action will be under the gun on River Rat. No straddle this hand, so just $3 to play. And River Rat with some suited connectors will get rid of it. Leo Z also with some suited connectors, and he'll raise it, taking it up to 12. Quick call from Pete with the King Queen. T Rich folding his ace. And Chubbs putting in a raise here.
This is not promising. Going 4 in a row. I remember one time I birdied like 5 out of the first 7 holes. One time.
Champ flat calling with his suited ace.
I ended up shooting over hard that day.
Ray the Machine
It's not good to start off really, really hot.
making the call. Gallo with an ace. And he's thinking about calling here just to make it 5 in a row.
It's okay to be.
But I think he's going to think better of it, and does.
I'll keep it at 2. And I'll make a side
Leo
bet
Z.
1.5 the rest of the day.
Looks like he's going to make the call. And that's pretty much going to price in Pete here.
No one's entertaining my open conversation.
Pete originally from Boston. And just like that, we have a $229 pot. Hand number 9.
You want people to engage with you, but you want to talk about yourself.
I'm not talking about myself.
And it's going to come king high. So Pete flopping top pair. Leo flopping a gut shot with a backdoor flush draw. Ray the Machine flop and bottom pair with a backdoor flush draw.
Sorry,
And now,
I'm gonna shut up now.
Ray the Machine turning a straight draw to go along with his pair, but Leo has a bigger straight draw.
75.
Pete gonna put out 75.
You're right.
And Leo's thinking about calling with his gut shot and does. So Leo looking for an 8. All 4 8s are available. All 4 8s are left in the deck. But that's not going to be it. So Leo only with $130 left really cannot bluff here even if he wanted to, just because the pot is so big. And he knows that, so he's going to check it. Pete's thinking about going for value. And looks like he's just going to take his showdown value. So give the win to Pete and know his hat is not on backwards.
I kind of miss Keith for a little bit.
And looks like Leo is going to be added on.
9 barrels.
Not like 5 days, right?
5 days, but I haven't seen him in like a week.
Kind of miss the bro.
Yeah, he doesn't like it that much.
He does.
I like Keith, bro.
No, I said you don't like poker that much.
So the button has gone around exactly
I
once.
like it.
So you don't see him as often.
I like it.
And you can see we have essentially 3 players that are winning, 1 player that is pretty much even, and everybody else in the red.
Everybody, we got $10
It's like
live.
play Monopoly, you just want to win.
So Leo started us off with a straddle under the gun, first hand. And now on the 10th hand, he's putting on the straddle again under the gun. Last time he actually got a walk. Nobody called the $10. I don't think he's going to get a walk this time, as Chubbs is going to be coming in for a raise with the 9s.
Yeah, I was sorry.
I was
As soon as you
Quick
said
call
that,
from Champ right behind
gonna see
with the dead man's hand.
to Will.
Oh, and Yubi putting on the 3-bet
$10 jerk.
to 80. And Chubb's going to put Newbie to the test. I don't think Newbie can fold here. And he makes the call. We got ourselves a race. You can see it's basically 50-50. Chubb's with a slight advantage, as there has been an ace folded. Champ did fold an ace. So slight advantage for Chubbs here.
So I'm not gonna say shit.
And $420 in the pot.
I hope there's a
Straight on the
7 card
board.
straight
Yeah.
on the board.
I just hope Willie doesn't win.
So the dealer getting the exact count for Newbie. It's $182.
543.
That's a good one.
And then 670.
That's a good one.
543 would be fun.
Oh, that's actually a bad flop for Chubbs, because a 10 will make him the make Newbie the winner.
You got out. I think you're still good.
And there's the king on the river.
Yeah, showed us already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So Barry Greenstein is known as the ace on the river. That was the name of his book. Newbie not hitting the ace on the river, but hits the king.
Weird. Like, go back like 10 years ago or something or more, where like you used to flip.
So Newbie was a
You knew the other guy had like ace king or ace queen.
was a regular on our stream last year.
Nines or sevens,
This
you
is
know,
the first time
and they actually
he's
held, like,
playing
oh,
on the stream
me or they just held
this
it
year.
It holds for me now.
off? Really? Yeah, that's a great.
And I actually
I remember because when I was young,
asked him why,
Really, really well.
and he told me this was the answer.
I feel like
He's actually been playing on his
back in the day,
own
like,
on the hijack app a
I
lot.
was going in with like $400, and I'm like,
That's all I
dude,
can
if I didn't come out money with this $400, like I'm not gonna be able to pay for like another week. So I felt like I would always lose because I'm like, bro, like when you want it more, when you
Yeah.
when it
So if
costs
you don't know about the hijack app, it's available here in Texas.
When the light bill's on the line, your car payment's on the
You
line.
can deposit money at any Texas Card House location, and you can also cash out at any Texas Card House
when you need it the
location.
most, it feels like it goes the other way.
You can play for real money on your phone.
Yeah. I don't know the
My biggest online score came when I needed the most. Though.
So what?
Oh, T-Rich, the aces.
Came when I needed it the most. My last
Not
one
getting
came
tricky,
right-
just
right
raising it
down, and
right up to
I hit
20.
480.
And Yubi, who just won the last hand, makes the call with fives.
Fucking funny, bro. That's ironic. I'll tell you a story here. Quick one.
I do like this sizing from T-Rich. He did size it up a bit because he knew that Leo Z was in the big blind, and Leo Z does have a tendency to defend. And you can see Leo Z defending with his 10-3 as we go 3 ways to a flop. And that's a pretty good flop for aces. T-Rich gonna check.
But I had all these.
And looks like Yubi's gonna represent here. I actually like this bet from Yubi, even though he's losing.
And my last one that I had.
But
was a Sunday brawl. There was a brawl and then there was a main one.
you can see T-Rich having a pocket pair, like nines, tens, or jacks here, checking the ace on the river. So Newbie decided to represent the ace.
But it was on a fucking.
Jack coming on the turn, and I think Newbie's done
I ran that up to like 120
with this pot.
about a month. And
Yeah,
then I
Newbie's
went
done
down
for
to
sure.
because I played. I wanted to try it. I played 300, 600 limit.
So T-Rich,
And I lost like 40,000.
let's see how much T-Rich bets on the river.
And I felt like I was cheated. I really felt like that.
T-Rich gonna bet 100 and get a quick hold
to
from
your
you.
point of like hitting one when you like. I hit. I had a. Feel liberated.
Yeah, dude. I'm leaving at my parents' house in the back room, and I'm just. And that's when I went on my super heater.
I told you the other story one time where this was about that same time, maybe a couple years before, which was like maybe 04, 05, on, this was on Bodog. I won the fucking, Sunday 109, 100K guarantee. First prize was like 25K, I won it. A week later, I was broke again, because I lost like about 20 of it on fucking virtual horse betting on that motherfucking casino.
Horse betting.
Fake virtual horses, bro.
Free to play.
I swear, bro. I swear. I mean, Lord is
Wait,
my,
if you're not supposed to have money, Willie.
Lord is my witness, bro. I've done all that shit.
So Newbie
Idiot, man. Just idiot, bro.
with the king jack off, raising it up to 15.
Yeah.
Leo Z had a suited 10 last time, has a suited 10 again. He calls once again, and we are going 3 ways to a flop. Newbie with the best hand right now.
But they're not lessons if you keep doing them.
But it is Pete who's going to hit top pair. And it looks like Pete going to bet out a flow here. Puts out $23. And that'll get the job done.
I wish they would bring back
Service.
like legalize
You guys what?
America's Card is great.
I've been playing on fucking. Send you a picture of that. I've been playing on. No, I was on Ignition. It's the same shit. I won a tournament there the other day. I was bored, literally. I won a tournament.
So Leo Z put in the under the gun strato on. He's now put in the button strato on. It is $10 maximum on the button. The maximum under the gun is up to half your stack. So action's going to be on Pete, who just won the last 10. And he's going to look down at the kings and just make the call. T-Rich going to be making the call as well. And Chubb's going to be raising it up. So Pete has set the trap. He has set the trap. The question is, how big is Pete going to raise? And I'm going to say he's going to raise at least 100 more. So it's going to be at least 140. Oh, did he say all in? Wow. So I knew he was going to raise. I didn't think it would be that much. But nobody's going to be able to call here. But let's see how much the profit's going to be. It's going to be a decent profit. He's going to show the kings, and he's going to profit over $100. So sizing was a little bit big, but he did have a lot of players to get through. As T. Rich made the call, Chubbs was in there with the raise, Newbie was in there, Leo Z was in there. So really didn't want to play the pot out of position, just sized it up. But that's going to take him up to over a $400 profit thus far, as it doesn't look like we have a straddle this hand. So action's going to be on Champ.
But I did probably about 2,000 a day in buying. I started at 11 in the morning, and my last one was
7 p.m.
7 to 7. I think it's 7.
Guile with the computer hand. Looks like River Rat is ready to call.
It's crazy how much patience.
No, he makes the fold. Leo Z making the call. Pete making the call as well. T. Rich with the suited king coming along. And Chubbs will also make the call. So Newbie with the small raise up to $10 with the king 10 offsuit. We do have a pot of exactly $50 as it's going to come jack high. So Chubbs flopping top pair. T. Rich flopping middle pair. And it's going to go check around. Deuce on the turn. Chubbs still out in front. And he's still going to check.
I had one like 2 or 3 hands in a row. And then
To the river we go.
Ace king on the button, 6 hands. And you know how the table
And it's going to be the 4 of diamonds. Is anybody going to bet?
and it was a fucking chip.
Oh, T. Rich is going to bet here.
So I fucking tanked forever. Called. And I had ace king.
Oh, Chubbs is going to fold. So T. Rich getting the best hand to fold.
Four to the flush with his one.
Oh, then Leo just look him up? So Leo looking him up. And Chubbs let T. Rich know that he folded a jack. He didn't think that T. Rich would bet second pair on a paired board where the flush got there and the straight got there.
Those are outdated. And we're doing some audibles. I believe it. Those are new.
So getting the best hand to fold and the worst hand to call, that's a pretty nice formula to win at the poker table. T. Rich, one of 3 players up early on here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley, as we do have a $6 under the gun straddle coming from Ray the Machine.
Yeah, I have top of the shit, dude. I always wanted a jersey. I never played big enough.
And I believe it was Leo who's doing the add-on. Guile with the suited ace. There is a straddle. So maybe, what is it? It's 6? Yeah, so I was going to say about 20. He thinks 25. River Rat, haven't heard from him. But now we are as he makes the call. Ray the Machine going to be making the call with the Jack 9. That would have won last hand. I don't think it's going to win this hand.
I'm not worried about you too. The river rat. Or should I be worried right now?
River Rat flopping top pair. Ray the Machine flopping a gut shot, needing a 10. And will he pay $20 to see a 10?
Now for that amount, I have to call.
And it looks like Guile feels like he's getting priced in, looking for a diamond or an ace. Still 3 ways. Board pairing. And River Rat gonna put out another bet. And I think everybody's done with this hand. Even if Guyo's thinking about bluffing, River Rat doesn't have enough chips. He's pretty much pot committed here. So Guyo does make the fold. River Rat taking the win and winning profit in $104 there. B104, all hit music and more. And that'll take River Rat into the green as Chubbs puts on the straddle on the button. I believe it is a $10 straddle. And yes, indeed it is. So $10 to go.
He goes, hey, you're sending him about something. He's like, hey, let me tell you a quick story. And he starts to talk. He turns to me, he's like, it's on, be quick.
Hey, you can say that out loud, bro. Hey, this is
Well, you were talking. You didn't
well,
want to
we
interrupt you.
can needle each other.
You didn't want to interrupt you.
I got some fucking some things about these too.
And it wasn't, hey, Pete, it wasn't short.
No, it wasn't. It was the same story he told in 34 more minutes.
So remember, remember
A lot of table banter, and that's always good at a poker table. You never want to sit down at a quiet table.
And we start talking about poker.
You want to sit down at a talkative table.
Who's that? Leo? Me too.
Leo raising it up with his ace. Chubbs defending his 7-3 off seat, and T-Rich just flat calling with the nines.
It wasn't worth it.
Leo hits his ace, but he's going to check. Doesn't like his kicker. And everybody's going to check. Board pairing, so now Leo likes his kicker as he has a queen kicker. Aces and tens with a queen kicker. And that should get both his opponents to fold. And Leo will show the ace. So we do have a dealer change every hour, and I believe the hour's getting ready to come up.
Already on the 8th. Damn, that's crazy. You doing the story today?
Oh, damn. No, that's crazy. Oh, shit.
No, I didn't even tell you.
Let's see if we have a straddle this hand.
You know what had really happened?
No straddle this hand, just your normal 1-3.
You know what else?
That's gonna be Will growing up. When he's older?
I'm already grown up, bro.
No, older.
Like when I'm an old man? Sure. What am I gonna be? I'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
So action is on Gallo.
That's what you
Of
know.
course, that roughly translates to rooster.
Tell you what, I'll definitely be playing poker, bro. I'll tell you that.
Leo just went in the last hand with an ace, this time raising it up with the suited connectors to 13.
A bunch of young guys, so controlling is bad.
Just mean the best, huh?
And Yubi
Oh, he did.
will fold.
I won.
I was looking for the best.
Yeah.
That guy did.
No. He's
What's up, Pete? Did you buy some beer or you want some pots already, bro?
Oh, you don't notice these things?
I've been paying attention to myself, bro. I've been telling my stories.
Oh, no kidding.
As I did mention, we are live on the YouTube chat. We are live on the YouTube chat. I do realize we're streaming on multiple platforms. You might be watching us on the Facebook or Twitch. There's a couple of other platforms that we use. The only comments that I have live access to is the YouTube comments.
Just one time, everybody? 10? 10, 20?
So River Rat not scanning his cards. He'll get them rescanned. It is a suited king. Chubbs raising it up here with his 9-4. So Chubbs saw River Rat limping under the gun and Pete limping in early position. So really just playing the player here as he's taking his 9-4 offsuit, playing it aggressive. Champ did call him, and Champ's going to flop a big hand here. Chubbs is going to flop a pair. I don't see him slowing down, and he's not. Does Champ just call a raise? Yeah, Champ raises here. I do like this raise. You do have a pretty big hand here. You have a pair and a flush draw. And you can see Chubbs is coming along here with the 4. I know Chubbs doubled up early on. What was the hand that he lost? So the 5's still out in front here. And they are all in. And both players think that the other player has them beat. Bottom pair versus bottom versus 4th pair. Excuse me. Versus 3rd pair. So Chubbs was hoping Champs had a flush draw, and he does, but he also has a pair to go along with the flush draw. Either way, he's going to hit the flush draw.
Oh, wait, no, you're good. I had a 4.
Yeah, so Chubbs is going to be adding on, and it looks like he's going to be added on for 1,000. 2 stacks of green chips. So Chubb's down 300, showing that he has $0, but the dealer will let the production crew know. And there it is, $1,000 added on. And Leo, who has been straddling every time he's had a chance, will straddle here. And we're going to be having a dealer change pretty soon here.
Yeah, that T6 I don't know for 1,000.
Any high school stories? I got some high school stories. I can't share on camera.
So somebody else added on.
In my car, parked behind the garbage.
So I mentioned it earlier. It's always good to be at a talkative table, and it's always good to be at a table that is rebuying and adding on. So Pete, who is under the gun because of the straddle, will make the fold. T-Rich, Queen 10 gets out of the way. Chubbs with the deuces. I believe he announced $20. Yes, $20 is what he announced. Newbie making the call out of the small blind. No, Newbie making the call on the button. Makes a little more sense with the 10-8. Gaio making the call with the suited connectors. And Leo will complete with the 4 high. He did straddle. So we're going 4 ways to a flop.
I'll check it.
And it's going to come ace high with 2 spades. So Newbie hitting a pair. It's bottom pair. But he's going to put out a bet here. Saw him bet an ace earlier when it was checked to him. That time he was wrong, but this time he's going to be right. And he will take down the pot. So as I said, Newbie. I did not ask him what his screen name is, but he has been playing a lot on the Hijack Poker app. And you can use the code TCHL20 for $20 added to your account. Cash game and tournaments available 24/7 on hijackpoker.com. For more information, you could visit hijackpoker.com. And we do have a button straddle here as Gaio puts on the $10. Leo making the call. Chubbs does the same with the nut low.
You want some ribs, George?
No. I like her nice.
And Gaio's going to be checking his option. So Gaio with the best hand right now. And he will flop a pair. Chubb's also flopping a pair. He's betting 25. Gaio was second pair. Reaching for chips. Will be making a raise. So raising with the best hand. Chubbs making the call, looking for a diamond, a tray, or a deuce. Jack of diamonds? No, it's a king. So Gaio maintaining his lead. Chubbs will check again, and it's going to go check, check. Chubbs still needing a 3 or a deuce.
10-9's good, boys.
And it'll go check, check all the way to the river. So you are able to make deposits and withdrawals at any of the Texas card houses located across the state of Texas. They are 6 different locations, 2 in North Texas, 2 in East Texas, 1 in South Texas, and 1 in Central Texas. So the 2 in North Texas, one's going to be in the city of Dallas. The other is going to be right next door in the city of Irvin, Las Colimas area to be exact. Then you have the 2 in East Texas. One being just southwest of downtown on Westheimer, downtown Houston. And then 1 north of Houston in the city of Spring. Then you have us in South Texas, Rio Grande Valley area. And then, of course, you have the original Texas Card House location, located in the city of Austin, just northwest of the capital on 183. That's Research Boulevard for you locals and Anderson Mills. You'll be flopping a pair, excuse me, he's flopping 2 pair. 1, 2, 3 in the pot. That's $123 in the pot, and you be putting out a $75 bet. That's going to clear out. I think that's going to clear out everybody, and does. So newbie will show his 2 pair. You can see that he just flashed his 2 pair to the players in front of him. The players on the other side of the table did not see that, so the dealer grabbed his cards to show the other side of the table, as you have the show one, show all. Pretty standard rule across the board in poker. If you do expose your cards to one player, you have to expose them to all the players. As Leo Z is putting on the button straddle. So action's going to be to the left of the straddle, which means it'll be on the small blind. So that's going to be Pete. Peter. Peter from Boston has the 9-6 suited. Makes the call. Chubbs making the raise here with the 9-8 offsuit. Kind of an interesting raise here from Chubbs, and the reason why it's interesting is because he knows that Leo likes to defend his straddle, and we can see Leo's defending his straddle. Leo has a really good hand,
We can be kind to each other.
but Chubbs is going to have to navigate out of position against Leo here. Oh, huge flop for Pete.
I learned that the hard way when I...
Going to be looking for the check raise. Chubbs flopping an open ender to go along with his 2 over cards. Does Pete check raise it here?
Being nice to my younger little teenage brother.
And here comes the check raise. Looks like he's going up to 200. I do like this play. You have to have a check raise option in your arsenal. And this is one of the hands you want to use. Check raising a pair and a flush draw. So Chubbs puts him on the flush draw, but Pete also has a pair. Kind of similar situation that Chubbs had with Champ earlier, or Champ had the pair in the flush draw.
Just if you retain at least.
And you can see Chubbs
if you retain at least 10%
has
of
4
what I say,
live
you
outs,
gain some knowledge.
and that
The other 90,
is
the other 90 is bullshit.
maybe one of them in his mind, but it's not. That is Yahtzee on the turn.
2 years.
Chubbs hitting the nut straight, Pete hitting the flush, and Pete gonna put out 150. Gonna be real interesting to see here what Chubbs does. Can Chubbs get away from the nut straight with the flush on the turn? And it doesn't look like he's gonna be able to just yet, as this pot has ballooned up to $808. 808, the area code for Hawaii. Aloha. So Chubbs actually wants to see a heart.
8 of heart. This one.
7.
And now Chubbs should be able to get away from this, unless if Pete checks and Chubbs goes for it. If Chubbs is going to go for it, he's going to have to... No, Chubbs is not going to go for it. The heart actually saving Chubbs money. You can see Pete kind of
Leon, how you doing, sir?
taking
Hey,
a
that was a good river
breath.
for you, bro.
No.
That's a good river. He's gonna bet again, and you're gonna call.
Why not? I didn't go crazy in the turn.
So Pete with the big win.
You go on this one right there.
And that's going to
Not versus
take him up to over $800. So both Gaio and Pete up over $800. And Chubbs and Ray the Machine both down about $800.
Making the call with the ace of hearts.
Kind of the haves and have-nots. Still got a long way to go. We still have over 3 hours to go in the stream.
8 of hearts, if it would've given you a shot.
And I
That's your flush.
think we're pretty close to dealer change. I don't know who the second dealer is tonight. Normally it's Jeremiah who starts us off, and he did. And normally we'll either have Ashley or Enrique tap in.
I've never met anybody that's
I would never push there on the bluff.
No, I'm saying is
But I
that
think that if I have his hand, I would go because
I have a hard time calling.
if I'm there, you push on me,
I didn't want to check.
So
that.
small raise here from Leo Z, and Chubbs putting on the 3-bet with the jacks out of the big blind.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Should clear everybody out. Leo might get sticky, and it looks like he is getting sticky. Doesn't like to leave
Sometimes you just gotta put the bluff
his
in.
blinds out there. Doesn't
Sometimes you just gotta-
likes to defend, and he's going to defend his raise. Does have an overcard.
That's what?
I just said I would fold. I just told him that I would have folded if he would have pushed on me and I had his.
As soon as I check.
So one overcard coming to the jacks.
I would just give it.
Chubbs is going to bet half the pot, hoping his opponent doesn't have a queen. And his opponent does not have a queen. So Chubbs will take it down.
no, I mean, I'm just saying too, is that everybody knows what to do after the hand.
And you're right, man. I agree with you. He is full of shit.
As I mentioned, we are live on the YouTube chat. We are live on the YouTube chat. So you can let us know where you are streaming from tonight, where you are tuning in.
Listening to you.
I'm not sure if that is
Like I told you.
the proper term,
10%.
as I know tuning in is the proper term if you're watching TV.
Hey, it wasn't that Eric left last time because the stream was delayed, it's because he didn't stop playing.
Eric left.
Yeah, remember he left.
No, he left because we couldn't deal right. No, it wasn't. It was on the screen.
But let us know where you are watching the stream from
And it was a good
in the
move.
YouTube comments.
It was a good move because he wanted to make some money with it.
We'll give you a shout out.
Yeah, he won We're high-fiving him and everything.
You're high-fiving.
River Rat raising it to 10 with the suited ace.
People were jumping.
And it looks like everybody's going to be making. Oh, Newbie with the jacks. Newbie just calls with the jacks. Newbie just called twice with jacks. Limped under the gun +1 with the jacks. And then just calls a small raise. And he is still out in front right now, but cannot feel comfortable with all the diamonds on the board. He's going to bid anyway.
Play that hand for sure. I just
So Newbie,
5 of hearts in the turn.
the most unconventional player at the table.
I'll bet money on that. 5 of hearts.
I mentioned earlier on how Leo Z there probably would be the most aggressive player. Chubbs will probably be the most tricky player. And Newbie
He's got this tone of voice. Is just
will make some plays that are unconventional.
It's a lot better. It is a lot
I never
better.
thought to do that.
Bro, I promise you, try it. You're gonna be like, oh shit, yeah, it's way better. He's good, but he's a lot better at 1.5. You'll realize how slow he talks
So we got Fletcher,
at 1.5.
who is
Go to Austin, though. Why is he always in Austin?
joining us, from Edinburg. I know Fletcher lives in Edinburg. I won't say the street that Fletcher lives on, but Fletcher lives on the street that I grew up on. So that's kind of crazy, kind of the 6 degrees of separation. And then we have somebody joining us from West Texas, Tony G, watching from West Texas. Sleeping Beauty. And we have Lee joining in as well.
Has he done that for a long time with you? Well, that's good.
Oh, Gaio raising it up to 25. Leo just calling here. So a little tricky. That's going to bring T-Rich in.
The same rate?
I didn't know. I didn't know. I was
I think it's a big deal.
So we are going multi-ways to a pot here. 5 ways to a pot. And it's going to come a set of 9s for T-Rich and a flush draw for Gaio. And we're probably going to see some fireworks.
Like in board meetings sometimes, that he's not to say something stupid. Like in the back of his mind, it's just like,
Oh, T-Rich checking his top set. And Chubb's going to be putting out a bet with his straight draw.
or they say like a comment and something that I think can like say. So like,
So both Gaio, who flops the nut flush draw with 2 overcards, and T-Rich flopping top set, both of them checking. How do they proceed here? Do they check raise or do they just call? And for Gaio, it looks like it's going to be just a call. What does T-Rich do?
there's times where he should be hitting, and he says this.
T-Rich is going all in. Yeah, Chubbs is not going to be able to call, but Gaio's going to have to call here. You have the nut flush draw and you have 2 overcards, plus you have the chips to gamble with. Obviously, he knows he is behind. He just has ace high right now, but he's going to have to call it off.
This is why I don't check this. I was gonna bet it.
There's way too much in the pot
That would have been less than
for Gaio to fold, in my opinion. In my opinion. Yeah, it's 287 total, so it's like another 220. Yeah, it's $212 more. Yeah, it's a call. He's going to come to the same conclusion. He's just going to take a little longer to get there. 2 overcards with the nut flush draw. Normally, his ace or jack, well, his ace would normally be good here for sure, but we can see that is not the case, and he's going to make the call. There's the call, as I said. He will come to the same conclusion.
Running good, aren't you supposed to not stop?
Straight or trip?
When you're running good, isn't it? Aren't you due
What?
for
You
it?
want one?
Aren't you due not to?
So one time, Gaio looking for a club.
You're thinking about it like that?
Oh, Chubbs would have hit it straight, but T-Rich would have bowed up. So full house for T-Rich as he wins the $775 pot. And Gaio's going to take a hit to his stack.
I had 9 Jack 7. So I take a turn, bet the turn and get on.
That's you. You wrote that chapter.
I wanted to gamble, bro. I was actually testing it.
So T-Rich up to third place. Gaio's still in second. Or he goes from first to second.
87.
But huge pot here from T-Rich.
I can get there a third of the time, and I was getting more than 2 to 1 of my money. Yes. That's what's up. That's what sucks about you playing betting.
So you want to blame me that you paid the hand like shit?
Well, no, I was gonna.
So
bet,
Tony G watching from West
I was
Texas.
gonna bet like 45 into that.
You paid it like shit.
And
You would've called.
real good,
And then the turn.
I was going to say TV series, but I guess it's TV series, right? Because it's
I
on,
would've folded with
it's on Paramount, which is a TV channel, but it's on their streaming platform. Paramount Plus. You got Landman. Very, very good show. Not sure if you have watched it yet, specifically Tony G, but real good show there on Paramount Plus. Landman, of course, takes place in Midland, about the oil fields and all of the other happenings. From Taylor Sheridan, who was the creator of Yellowstone. So everybody's always looking for something good to stream. I don't know if the first season is over yet, but for sure they've had probably at least 8 episodes at least. Landman on Paramount Plus. Make sure you check that out.
He's on the ropes. No pun intended.
So newbie flopping a straight. It's not the nut straight. It is the sucker straight. He's going to check.
Great poker player, but everyone.
I'm thinking he's going to check raise, but he plays hands very unconventionally, so I'm not sure if he knows what he's going to do. Gaio just taking a hit to his stack will flop middle pair and a straight draw.
You can learn and realize that that's not for you, but it's worth it.
Peter flopping top pair. He makes the call. Champ has an over pair.
But you make a lot of good points. It's kind of hard to keep it all.
I don't think he's going to fold because he does have a straight to go along with that over pair. The only question is he going to raise? Looks like he is going to raise.
So what I do now,
Like Champ said, you're against the
I go.
And it looks like we have a dealer change next hand. Oh, big raise here from Champ. He announces 190.
I know he's body shot. Body shot.
So is Yubi just going to call here?
Body shot.
body shot.
Hey,
As I said, Yubi,
the athletic director does that.
very, very unconventional.
I've already been given a warning, so I'm okay. With
Yubi going all in here. And Champ is not going to like that.
You're messing up the hand.
The question is, does Champ call it off? You can see Champ raise it to 190. Basically, half his stack is in the pot,
Oh, we're gonna get to see it.
as it's another $216 for Champ to call. But he knows that he is beat. Down in the front, Gaio, down in the front.
But everybody has their holes, and I'm gonna take a
The Champ,
7-minute break.
with the pocket eights,
All in blind, he said.
might make it difficult for him to fold because he does have a straight draw as well.
We were all there at one point.
I think maybe if he had
Some of us are still there.
9s or 10s, it would be a lot easier for him to fold, but he does have a straight draw to go along. Newbie letting Champ know he will show him either way.
Still does that. Hollywood Mine.
It's showing Champ has 216 left in his stack.
He's done that.
Looks like he has a little less than 216 just glancing at his chips.
You know what I like about this is if I leave,
But as I said, either way, it is a tough decision for Champ here. Champ does have the nickname Champ, as he is a former heavyweight champion. And he's going to call it off. Thinks the pot is too big. Feels like he's committed himself too much. I think they're going to go twice.
Yeah, I think you've seen it done.
Maybe 3 times. They're going 3 times. So Champ wants the board to pair. Obviously wants a 5. There's 2 5s left. But if the board pairs, it gives us some more outs.
Did you pair with it for you?
They are running it 3 times. So Champ does have 3 chances to get lucky.
I have blockers, so I didn't put them on 5 and 8. Yeah, no, I didn't put them on 5 and 8.
So Champ said he didn't put UB on 8-5 because he had blockers to the 8, and he was correct, but you can see that he had, so nothing for Champ there. Champ wants a 5 or the board to pair. It's not a good card. And the same run out, an ace and a 10. So Champ looking for those 5s. And Champ is not going to get there. So Champ going to get knocked down by Newbie.
Run like Newbie.
And looks like Champ going to be rebuying. Oh, Champ already had some chips in his pocket, just in case. And he has cash. Oh yeah, because it's a $300 minimum rebuy. So he will rebuy for a 300. Ray the Machine will put out a button straddle. And that's going to take Newbie up to second place. That's 2 players up over $700. 2 players up over $400.
How much, how much are you making? 100 more or 325? Okay,
So Champ coming back for 325. He had 225 in his pocket, and he added 100 in cash. And we do have a dealer change while all this is taking place. So while the dealer changes, let us remind you about our $20 tournament. Very, very fun tournament. Every Sundays here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. $1,500 guaranteed. $20 to buy in, $20 to rebuy, 20-minute levels. Starting stack is $10K. You do get an early bird bonus, and there is a $50 add-on available at the break to get you $50K in chips. Tournament begins at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. every Sunday here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. And we do have the new dealer. So it's going to be Ashley or Ash Cash, as she's known as on social media. So Newbie makes the call with the suited connectors. Gaio not at his seat will get blinded out. And Leo Z going to be putting on the raise. Oh, Pete not at his seat either. Had ace king. Pete probably taking a smoke break. So Leo somehow has the best hand right now with 10 high. And he's going to hit a 10. And Newbie is going to hit a 10 as well. And Champ's going to hit bottom pair. So it looks like it's going to go, I was going to say check around, but Champ bet at 35. That's going to get Newbie to fold. And Leo thinks he's behind right now, but we could see he's ahead. He's ahead by a good amount. Oh, he is no longer ahead. The 6 hasn't registered yet. That's why the percentages are off. There's the 6, and there's the 77% now for Champ. So Champ betting with bottom pair. Leo picking up a straight draw to go along with his second pair. And to the river we go. Shows Leo only has $58 left, but I'm pretty sure he added on earlier. No, he did not. So that's actually the Queen of Diamonds. That's the Queen of Diamonds. So let's see if Leo is going to add on or just try to run up the $58. So Chap just rebuying, winning a pot where he profits over $200. So he just rebought for $325. So he's still in the red, but he is less than $100 in the red.
Where we at?
And looks like Pete is done with his smoke break. Looks like we have a little action in the YouTube chat. So I will check the chat after this hand. And Leo, even though he has less than $100, he's still going to straddle under the gun here.
Oh, that's Mark.
Or did he announce an add-on? He might have announced an add-on.
But I left 4 here. Did you put it back in my sack?
Yeah, I think Leo actually added on because I saw some money on the table. So let us see if the dealer has let the production crew know about the add-on yet. Yubi making one of those signature unconventional plays, raising it to $30 with the 4 deuce offsuit. Yeah, we can see that Leo's added on to his stack. I mean, he added on at least 100, maybe 200. No, that looks like he added on 300. Oh, Gaio. Gaio's raising the show. He has the 7 deuce, the worst hand in poker. He has to show. I mean, if you put on this move, you have to show. Ray just limp with the 6s. He had 2 players raised behind him. If he gets stubborn here, he's actually going to be in really good shape against the 7 deuce and the 4 deuce, but I don't think he's going to get stubborn. All right, let's see if Gaio shows. You have to show. If you make this move, you have to show.
Everybody give me 10.
So he does show. He announces for everybody to give him 10, but I don't think they're playing the 7 deuce game.
Hey, what'd you say?
Yeah, always solid action. And this game pretty much plays the same as the normal 1-3 game here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Very, very easily equivalent to a 5-10 game in Las Vegas. As a matter of fact, if just one person straddles, it's essentially a 5-10 game. But it does play more like a 5-10 game compared to the 1-3 game. Nothing but face cards on the flop. Nobody with a face card. And Yubi seems to like the Amarillo Slim saying, which is, if they're a checking, I'm a betting. As they check it to Yubi,
Dodging bullets.
and he bets his 9 high. I've actually been to Amarillo before. They do have a social club there, I know. Probably, well, I was going to say probably the most famous thing. There's a couple of attractions there in Amarillo. Probably the two most famous attractions off the top of my head would be the Cadillac Ranch, and that is west of Amarillo. And then you got the Big Tex Steakhouse, and that's just east of Amarillo.
I forgot about those. They're good? Yeah, they're really good.
I think,
They got
nah, they're about even, I think, on which one's more famous than the other. The Big Tex Steakhouse, they have a steak special where if you eat a 72-ounce steak in less than an hour, you get it for free. I've been there. I did not do the steak challenge. So River Rat taking the same line as UB here. If they're a checking, I'm a betting. Hashtag Amarillo Slim. Pete making the call with a gut shot, but he actually has the best hand. And now Pete picking up an open ender. Probably going to go check, check. River Rat actually looks a little bit like Amarillo Slim. And he's going to put out the bluff. Yeah, I actually never realized the resemblance that River Rat has to Amarillo Slim.
When you run the river, they call it River Rat.
Oh, wow.
So yours is related to Vietnam and to poker. Yeah, it's more from that, right?
So $10 button straddle being put on by Leo. For you kids who don't know who Amarillo Slim is, he's one of the old school gamblers. Doyle Brunson, and pretty sure he was the first. He was the first winner of the main event World Series of Poker, even though, if I'm not mistaken, it actually wasn't a tournament. They just voted on the best player. And they voted him the best player. All right, 3 ways to the flop we go. And it's going to be a good flop for Chubbs as he flops open-ended. And he's going to continue on here. And it's going to get folds from both his opponents. So we got Teddy RG3
You want one, George?
in the chat.
I ordered 3. One's for me, one's for Leo, and I have an extra.
He has played on the stream before.
That's the weight of his heart, bro.
Well,
You gotta slice my
I want a slice.
He's been getting good cards. He's been getting fun, bro.
I want a slice.
And looks like we have a straddle here. So I mentioned earlier, this is essentially like a 5-10 game in Vegas. And we have a 1, 3, 6 for the blinds with the straddle. So 3 different blinds. Both blinds actually folded.
No,
Ray the Machine making the call. Dealer let him know it's $6. Newbie, who does not stack his chips in hundreds. Gaio taking it up to 20 here. A little on the small side. You can see that Pete actually defends his straddle with 9 high. Ray closing off the action as we will go 3 ways to a flop. Everybody with about 33% right now. Straight draw for Pete at the best hand pre-flop, and he's going to bet a straight draw. This should get the job done.
So red and blue look the same, but they look like red, or they look like green?
And as I said, it should get the job done. And we'll get the job done. So one of the reasons why Newbie stacks his chips the way he does is he's actually colorblind. It's actually a trait that's a lot more common, as there are different types of colorblind. I think he's the most common. I think it's called yellow-green colorblind. But
One time I was fixing, we had a lot of compounds, and I was put all the red ones in there. And I was like, okay, so lollipops, we're melting lollipops, just put medicine in them. And and I mixed all the red and greens. And I was like, what happened? Like, what do you do?
Yeah, you're just like, what?
yeah, so I was just double checking because that's one thing I hate. I hate to get bad information, but 1 in 12 men experience some sort of color blindness.
Is that the only like mix-up you had? At work?
Like nothing dangerous, but
A lot more common in men than it is women. 1 in 200 women compared to 1 in 12 men.
Hey, quick story. Willie, quick story, buddy.
I went to San Antonio
He's colorblind. That's context.
about 2 weeks ago, and I didn't. I was in a different area, and they had this weird traffic signal. Like usually they're like this or like this. This one was just different. I don't know what was it.
Flush draw for Champ.
Going on, and there was a lot of people at the intersection. Nobody was moving, and I was like, screw it.
So you don't know if you did it the right thing
So
or not?
I think I did it wrong because there were some people honking.
Like, hey,
But nobody moved. And I was just like,
Oh, Leo's going to win this pot with a 4.
make sure I wasn't gonna get hit.
So that's hilarious.
Has anybody ever had something on their freaking mind, like just crazy, that you're driving and you just have all this shit on your mind and you're like at a freaking stoplight?
So Leo taking it down.
And, like, it's a red light and then you like roll forward and you pass the light, it's like red.
Chubb's putting on the button straddle.
Home and then I just get to the home and I'm like, wait, what?
Well, has anybody ever had that happen to them?
So 5 players in the green, 4 players in the red. Ray the Machine down over $1,000. Still has time to make it up, as we will be streaming for 4 hours. We stream for 4 hours every Wednesday night from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Yeah, you just have a lot on your mind and you're just not.
That's crazy. That's dangerous. You probably shouldn't be driving.
So these players did start playing at about 5:50 Central Time. So when you add the 15-minute delay, we started streaming at about 6:07.
What's the name of that guy? What's the name of that guy? Diddy's old the guy. No, skinny guy. No, the skinny guy. He used to come onto the show. P. Diddy's old butler. Remember the guy, Butler? Farnsworth Bentley. You never heard? Come on, Farnsworth Bentley. That's my driver.
All diamonds. You'll be flopping top pair. Pete with the flush draw. Newbie turning 2 pair. Leo turning a straight draw. Looks like Newbie's going to bet here.
That was on ball.
9 bets. 40.
Leo with the quick call. And to the river we go. It's going to be 2 pair for both players. None of them have a diamond, though. It's going to go check, check. Aces up for Newbie. We'll get the win. Don't forget about the 5 for 50. So normally it is $12 an hour. But if you buy 5 hours at a time, you will get a $10 discount. 5 hours for $50 for the month of January here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Hashtag RGV. Hashtag 956. So no straddle this hand, just your normal 1-3. Action will be on El Gallo.
Yeah, if you're on the same side, it's like, okay, it'd be unfair to say who that
Would be unfair?
to mention.
Leo raising its 13 with his suited king.
Did you order the pizza already?
Yeah, y'all are chopping one and me will get one bite.
I can't chop that. I did rice pizza.
Chad wants at least one slice, bro.
Yeah, you got theirs.
Paired board. Looks like everybody's going to check. Club for fun?
I might just order pizza as well.
Oh, you should have told me that.
King High's still out in front. Newbie does have a straight draw, but I don't think he's going to be able to continue. Leo does bet with the best hand, and Leo will get the win. Leo Z from the Brownsville area. Brownsville is actually the largest city here in the Rio Grande Valley. We are in the city of Edinburg, one of the many towns and cities that make up the area down here in South Texas, known as the Rio Grande Valley.
That was me, Leo, and then George.
No, I don't want a pizza.
All right.
So Brownsville
Me and Leo are gonna. Yeah, give us.
with
Or all separate.
almost 200,000 people. City of Edinburg with just over 100,000 people. City of Brownsville just under 200,000 people. And Brownsville's finest, Leo Z, raising it up to 30, just winning the last hand. And looks like it's going to work. Mike Tyson was actually born in Brownsville. Brownsville, Brooklyn, but still. We are down in South Texas. Right next to Brownsville, you have Boca Chica Beach.
Oh, there is that?
Boca Chica Beach, home to SpaceX.
One thing they need to get here is cut red pepper.
They just had a launch last week. They had a launch, their 7th launch. They're able to catch it once again, but the other half of the rocket exploded. It's actually kind of cool to go out to South Padre Island and watch the launches from Isla Blanca Park there. So Chubb's raising it up to 30.
that what it means?
So Chubb's making a move like this earlier against Leo Z. And Leo Z called him last time on the button. This time Leo Z straddling under the gun. Last time he also had King Queen. Chubbs does have position this time. Oh, and we got ourselves something for everyone. As Leo Z flopping top pair, Chubbs flopping middle pair.
He showed me a snap that at walk-ons, they charge you for touch us, like 25 cents.
Oh, and there is the straight for Chubbs. And he's going to continue on here. Leo picking up an open-ended. He's not going anywhere.
Oh, I think that's a silly.
That's pretty insane, bro. I don't know how they do that.
Brick on the river. Chubbs winding up with the straight. How big is he going to bet the river? Does he put Leo Z all in? Basically putting him all in. Leo Z with 245. And looks like he's betting 170. Leo Z going to be making the crying call.
Oh, like you guys for a line? Yeah, kind of. But I think there's other players. They're not the only ones that try.
So Teddy RG3 asking the chat, what's your favorite hand? And I'm going to give the easy answer. My favorite hand is the winning hand. I know that's kind of a cop-out. So what's your favorite hand, chat?
I feel the same way. I was asking the same question earlier. Now they're showing it. The stream doesn't know when he's putting shit on and not putting it on. Thank you.
I think it's because you're complaining too much.
I'm just joking, bro. I just think it's ironic because they kept asking it.
This one was my fault.
Doesn't look like we have a straddle.
Production's perfect.
Will's always right. Will's always right, bro. I knew there was something fishy.
We should ask you now.
Chubbs just went in the last hand, raising it up to 15.
Did he?
Yeah.
And he picks up 4 callers. So 5 ways to a flop we go. And Chubbs is going to flop the best hand, middle pair. He's going to check. Doesn't feel comfortable betting second pair. 5 ways. Ray the machine. Checking.
Put 13 because I put 15 pre-flop.
And Yubi will put out a bet here with 6 high. I don't think this bet's going to work. Immediate call from Chubbs. And what card does Yubi want to see? A 6 or a 4, I guess? There's a deuce. Chubbs checking again. Yubi putting out another small bet. Bet 30 on the flop. Now betting 40 on the turn. And Chubbs putting on the raise. And Yubi just saving some face here, as he's never calling with 6 high. But doesn't want to fold right away. There's the fold. So Teddy RG3 saying his is Queen 10. His is Queen 10.
That's your very high? Do you have a specific suit or?
All of them.
I don't know what it is.
Looks like River Rat
Mine's 10, 7, and 3.
put it on a straddle, and
Does it matter if it's suited?
the
I prefer
the table's actually talking about favorite hands. Pete saying his favorite hand is 10-7.
Like if I have a flush draw,
What's up, buddy?
I like queen nine of diamonds.
I'm not missing.
Queen 9 of diamonds for Gaio is what he said. Kind of crazy. Kind of a Matrix moment as somebody in the chat asking about favorite hands. And somebody at the table started talking about favorite hands. These players are not mic'd up. However, there are 2 microphones above the table. Whenever you see the overhead camera shot, there is a microphone on each side. So if these players are talking, I'm able to hear their table talk. And looks like we got a pretty big pot here. 111, $111 in the pot. Best hand right now, King Queen. And the best hand is no longer the King Queen. The best hand is the Tray. River Rat with bottom pair.
All year. I don't know if you've been here when I've said it, or we've been here. On Kansas City Chiefs, always getting the fucking calls. With just us on the fucking playoffs on the stupid shit. Stupid flag. For you to pay attention.
Does River Rat bet $111 in the pot?
And then it goes down.
Maybe like 45?
Oh, they get a lot of calls. It's crazy. But if you want to look into something like that, I think
It's going to be 50.
I can guess for ratings because they take a switch.
Yeah, bro.
That's going to be 45.
The calls are biased.
No,
I called it.
Championship. I was saying, bro, they're gonna have to get an easy touchdown because their ratings
Pete,
are gonna suck.
with
Like people are gonna turn
a
up.
good hand pre-flop,
They're up by that much.
is going to decide to peel here.
Okay, did you see the
A
touchdown?
little scary with all the players left behind you. But looks like it's going to work out for him.
Bro, there was literally nobody in the
As
end zone.
we are going
Everybody's out of the end zone. He was
to a turn, Pete looking for a spade, a king, or a queen.
Simulation.
There's the spade.
that was like
That 6 is also going to give a straight draw.
Like, imagine
So it's a 6 of spades. The reader picking up a 7. And now he's leading with the flush draw. Quick call from River Rat. Keep in mind that is a 6 of spades on the turn. Oh, he's going to get there runner flush. So Pete making a speculative call on the flop. He's going to go runner for a flush.
But what the hell happened here? They're losing by a lot.
So Michael's favorite hand being ace 10.
We had $9 left
Huh? And Fletcher's favorite hand, I don't know if this is good or bad, but this does not surprise me. Fletcher has played on the stream before. This does not surprise me that his favorite hand is 6-4 offsuit. I like how he specified offsuit as well. Good hand for blackjack.
We don't want to be.
Huh?
We don't want to be.
Oh, hell no, I know. I know you're sweating. You're stuck to the
So Leo with the straddle.
end of the first
T-Rich making the call.
half.
Queen 10. We know Teddy RG3 is one of T-Rich to win. Oh, T-Rich in bad shape here as Chubbs has a better queen. Ray the Machine, who's down for the stream, trying to get involved here. You got to be in it to win it. He's going to make the call. And now Newbie will get out of the way. Gaio also making the fold. River Rat with the natural 9. Nice hand for Baccarat. Leo pretty much feeling priced in, makes the call. And just like that, we have a $181 pot. 1-3 game pre-flop. We haven't even seen the flop yet. And it's going to come ace high, and nobody has an ace. Nobody has clubs. Leo Z actually with the best hand. And I think they're going to check it to Leo Z. Ray the Machine flopping bottom pair.
Bro, they're really good.
And River Rat also flopping bottom pair. Leo Z announcing all in, but he only had $14. Did Chat make the call? Chat made the call with a gut shot. It's actually a $25 bet. There will be a side pot that's starting to build. So Leo actually with the best hand right now. 2 players with bottom pair. 1 player with a gut shot. So Ray the Machine doesn't want to make 2 pair.
Gobert?
So soft.
He's soft, but he blocks a lot of shots.
Not when it matters, though.
Leo's still out in front right now, and this is a decent sized pot. You can see there's only, what is that, $18 in the side pot, so over a $250 pot. So if Leo Z's able to hold on here, it'll be a nice pot for him, and it will be a nice pot for him. He's going to win this with a pair of 7s. Nobody can bluff each other out because he's already all in. So everybody's just going to check it down here as everybody feels that somebody else has an ace. Looks like the side pot was actually a little bit more.
I thought it was the same way like for the WSOP.
So River Rat will take the side pot, and you can see Leo Z pretty excited with the fist bump.
What happened?
Yes, the name of the game is.
He wins the $270 pot, and his pizza arrives. Perfect timing. Cheers.
Hey, assholes, what do y'all owe the fucking slice of champ?
You got the whole pizza coming down.
Oh, okay.
Or y'all are sharing or whatever.
So there is a full-service bar here at the Texas Card House, and there is also bar food available. It's not a full kitchen. It is bar food. So we got like hot dogs, nachos, and brand new to the menu, they got the air-fried pizza. So the players just ordering the pizza. Nice little snack at the poker table. Oh, first double straddle of the night. First double straddle of the night being put on by Ray the Machine. Under the gun straddle, Champ taking it to 7. And then the next player does have to double it. So Ray the Machine putting out 14. Newbie will make the quick fold. Gaio, who also ordered a pizza, is probably going to be folding here. No, he has 8s. He's not folding. Is he going to race? He raises 55, which was the speed limit when he first started driving. In Gaio's defense, it was also the speed limit when I first started driving. There's the Queen 10 suited. Had the Queen 10 last hand. Somebody else has the Queen 10 again. Oh, and Ray the Machine's going with it. Does he have enough chips for Gaio to fold? It's showing he has over 200. And he actually doesn't mind. Yeah, it's 246 total. He actually doesn't mind if Gaio calls here once he sees his hand, because he's going to have 2 overcards on Gaio. As a matter of fact, he has more equity. Yeah, Gaio makes the call.
I remember this story.
And Champ's just going to have to get out of the way. Or not! Or not! Champ says, I'm going to go all in. And Gaio, she's just going to have to call here. So huge hand developing. Once Gaio puts in the call, it's going to be about a $300 pot, about a $1,000 pot. Yeah, so once he makes the call, yeah, 984. So Ray the Machine with the best equity right now, even though technically he has the worst hand right now. He has Queen High, Champ has King High, Gaio has a pocket pair, and I think they're just running it once. You can only get lucky once.
You should see when we go out of town. Oh no, it's easier because I pick usually where we're going.
Yeah, we're just right.
Yeah. And we go to spots that are not here.
So here we go.
Maybe we don't look at him until this side.
February,
Maybe we're looking at him and he's on
hey,
the
road trip February 20th. Are you in?
What?
Road trip February 20th. Here. With Aria.
So the dealer making the side pot correct.
Oh, he missed it. Oh, he got it back.
Hey,
And once the side pot gets taken care of,
What?
we will see all 5 cards.
That is the toughest.
I'm gonna hit over here
I've
too.
ever seen.
Boom!
And there's the queen for Ray the Machine.
After 5 minutes, Bob was the ball.
And the queen will win it for Ray the Machine. There is a side pot. Guy needs to show his cards for the side pot.
What the heck?
Ray.
Yeah, so Gaio showing his cards for the side pot.
You're free rolling, buddy.
And now the main pot being shipped to Ray the Machine. And that might be the last we see of Champ
Bostonian.
Good pass.
as he gets knocked down for a second time tonight.
You guys down as -2?
-2 for that.
Pretty sure there is a list if Champ is not returning.
Fuck yeah, man.
Man, that would have been great to scoop that one.
Someone has to call because they're not.
Yeah, there is a list.
I had Ray over here going crazy.
Oh, yeah.
He always does.
We have 3 players on the list, so I think that seat is going to be filled pretty quickly.
Yeah. Hey, what did we get last time?
Did it crispy extra? Well
Sauce.
done.
Well done, pepperoni. At least one of those. Yeah.
When you do thin and crispy, you gotta do extra cheese.
Okay.
That's the secret.
No, we're gonna order some things now.
Did you get mine?
Yeah, I got it.
Thin and crispy extra cheese, bro. That's the way you gotta do extra cheese on the thin and crispy.
So Newbie and Pete both up about $600, so 2 buy-ins, as the minimum buy-in for this game is $300. This is unique to the stream. The normal 1-3 game played on the main floor, the buy-in is $100. So this is unique to the stream.
You can have it.
Wait. You don't want to mess this up.
12.
Is that a raise?
So Newbie raising it up to 20.
Yeah, seat open. Gracias, Maria.
Yeah, so Champ is not coming back.
Oh, Dad.
But as I said, we do have a list for the stream game.
Hey, doesn't he look like Big X to plug it? The rapper Big X to plug it. Google him. Google it right now. Google it right now. Shirtless. You're never gonna see.
That guy's one of the hottest rappers in Texas.
He is.
I like it.
His flow's good.
Have you seen any of his interviews? Like,
He's good?
he has that voice, man.
So heads up we go.
Bro,
UB
you'll never
versus
see your
Chubbs.
again the same. Without a shirt.
When I put it in the order, I'm gonna look up.
You're gonna be like, fuck. This is
At 5. You said he looks like him?
scissors. If you picture Demons without a shirt,
Why would you picture it?
And as I said, we do, that seat is going to get filled pretty quick.
He's tapping you up before you had it. Just so you know.
And he's actually going to have to sit out
I was gonna say,
as he's not going to be able to buy the button.
welcome back. Dude,
Something
Ray's-
unique to the stream.
Ray was ready. He was ready to get it up 2,500.
We have more
I
than
thought you hit big whenever you were like, you were about to say something. I was like, oh, he's probably for that. I don't have 500. But you said, I want his free.
Yeah, so they are letting him know that he does have to wait a hand. This is unique to the stream. The way the software is set up, you're not able to buy the button.
Can I do it?
As I said, it is unique to the stream. If you're just playing on an outer table and you want to buy the button, then that is allowed.
You in the best second half?
Not on the stream, though.
Already have the game.
So $6 button straddle from Chubbs. UB with the small raise. Leo making the call with the ace. T-Rich reaching for chips with his ace.
Who's paying for that pizza?
Chubbs completing.
I don't want that game.
And Ray the Machine pretty much priced in here.
So I got the lucky
Extra cheese, bro. You gotta put extra cheese. You can. That's the way
Well,
to
it
go.
has to be well
You'll
done.
never order it anyway. Yeah, extra crispy. I mean, excuse me. Thin and crispy, extra cheese. You'll never.
So 5 ways to a flop we go of $75.
Try mine. You have to try mine.
You each get one, and we'll see what's for
Yeah,
Leo.
yeah.
It's going to come 8 high, so Leo flopping top pair. Open ender for Chubbs. Leo's going to put out a bet here. Just over a third of the pot.
Just bread and mash.
Chubbs with the quick call.
Just get them dough.
And we will be going heads up to a turn of over $100.
Settle down, Terry.
Cardboard ketchup and
Jack of spades.
Settle down, Terry.
Leo gonna slow down, check his top pair. No longer has top pair.
Peter Piper's one of the only pizza places that I can literally, for whatever reason, I can scarf down like.
And it's gonna go check, check. So Leo will show his 8.
I can mass consume Peter Piper pizza.
Yeah, a lot.
My problem
Like,
with
but
peanut
it's like
butter
it's not the
is
same. But
that
like
I like it so much that I eat it too fast, and then I immediately get full because I'm like, oh fuck.
That makes sense.
Like my body doesn't digest it fast enough.
Bro, I can tear up the buffet.
Oh, me too. Hey, you can order your own pizza at the buffet.
100%.
A lot of people don't know that. So what is your rank this?
So the players earlier, they were talking about favored hands. And now, since
I think you had two turns.
some of the players ordered some pizza earlier, as I said, we do have some bar food available here at the Texas Card House, the air fried pizzas. Table conversation is they are talking about the best pizza place here in the Rio Grande Valley. And Peter Piper Pizza getting a lot of votes. You cannot beat their lunch buffet.
Anybody buzz Dimas, you get $50 free roll on my game.
Yeah, so Peter Piper Pizza with locations across Texas. I think they're in Arizona as well.
$50 free roll on my game. Buzz Dimas, guys. Anybody there?
It's kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese.
554.
They got all the video games for the kids. It's kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese, but with better pizza. They also serve beer. Leo with an ace again, and we are going heads up. UB with the check. Leo checks behind. Board pairing on the turn. It's going to go check, check once again. To the river we go. And Leo's going to wind up with the best hand, and it's going to go check, check again. So 2 straight pots for Leo.
the comeback.
So Fletcher asking me, who's your favorite player to watch on stream? My favorite player to watch on stream, Fletcher, is you.
$10 live
Hey Pete, I don't think I could ever smoke any of your cigarettes ever again. And I smoke cigarettes periodically, but I was like, I walked in like slow motion.
$10 straddle under the gun from
Roll extra red.
Leo, who has won 2 straight pots. Small raise, as a matter of fact, essentially, yeah, it's a min raise from newbie, as the straddle counts as an extra blind, so he does raise it up, and everybody calls him. 4 ways to an $83 pot we go. 2 players with the same hand, 9-5 suited. 1 player with an ace, 1 player with a king. Oh, so the 2 players with the 9-5 are loving it right now. Especially with Newbie putting on the continuation bet here. I think normally Newbie would be betting this, but he actually has a hand as he has top pair. Do any of these players put in a check raise? Both players with a 5 checking. There is a diamond draw on the board, and that's going to get Guile to put in a raise. Leo's not going anywhere with his 5. How much does Leo have in his stack? Yeah, so Leo, is he going to call or go all in? I think he's going to go all in. There's the all in. Newbie going to be getting out of the way. Guile going to be making the call, and we will have a chop pot. None of these players able to go runner, runner, flush. So we will have a chop pot. So now they're going to see that they have the same hand. So chop pot we go.
Yeah, there's no one. There's nothing. There's no way to.
So now both players hit in a full house.
I should have just called. We could have dragged Newbie in there for a little more, bro. I almost did, but.
Yeah, you call it.
Really? Hey, stay on this shit, bro. Let us enjoy it.
So I
Let us
believe
enjoy-
we're getting
let
ready
us
for
enjoy
a dealer
ourselves.
change.
Pocket 10.
Oh, there you go. I want to go a little 95 here. Pocket 10 here.
Whatever breed.
There are 2 dealers for the stream. Each of them do an hour down.
Leo, hey,
That's
you
also
need to
unique
fuck
to
up.
the stream.
You got- hey,
Most
you got-
dealers at the Texas Card House,
Do it.
they would deal for half an hour, 30 minutes, and then change tables. But the stream is a little different.
Get him. Got him.
Sick part is you would have won.
When you said I had a small one, I was hoping you had a
No, I'm talking about my,
5'6" or
okay,
5'7".
I'm talking about my life. I got a small one.
So seat 7, Dimas.
A real Mexican man.
Hasn't played a hand, bought him for 300. That is the minimum.
I blame it when I was born on my circumcision. They chopped off a lot. They took off extra.
Action's going to be on Pete. Pete, your big winner for the night. Going to be raising it up to 15 under the gun. I'm going to say Ace-Jack. Somebody's cards didn't get scanned. Let's see what Pete has. Pete has Ace-6. It is suited, though. Chubb's making the call. Ray the Machine does the same. Guile with the 7s has the best hand, just makes the call. And Leo coming along as we will go 6 ways to a flop.
1% force. 1% force. Shows you what's left.
Leo's going to hit his 8. Pete's going to hit his ace. And River Rat is going to hit 2 pair. Does he check raise? Looks like he's just going to lead out. He's going to lead a big amount. Oh, he's leading a big amount here. So over a pot-sized bet. Yeah, everybody's going to fold. Real big bet here from River Rat. Thought he might check raise, flopping top and bottom, but instead he leads out for over a pot-sized bet. Probably lost out on some value there. So Chubb's calling his hand. He was right and wrong.
That's stupid money.
Chubbs thought that he had bottom 2 pair.
OG.
8-5.
Like them watching the stream and then she sees the strategy like,
Chubbs is trying to convince T-Rich to straddle.
King 10, but he's straddling. She would have been like, oh, we should have straddled before.
Oh, T-Rich with the kings.
No, I guess the point.
Raises it up to 15. First to act, Gallo going to be giving him action with the suited 4. Leo with the ace-queen just makes the call, surprisingly. Oh, and Peter raising with his ace-queen. Really pretty big raise, but Peter's going to be out of position here, so kind of understand the sizing. 4-bet incoming. 4-bet incoming. T-Rich announcing 200 more. 215 is the total now. Oh, and everybody with the quick fold. So it's very rare in lower stakes that a 4-bet is a bluff, and both Leo and Pete knew that, so they folded really quick. I'm actually surprised that Pete folded as quick as he folded, considering he was the initial 3-better and he had suited ace-queen. So $10 straddle from Leo Z. Pete with some suited cards again. The Jack 10 suited. So Pete makes the call. T-Rich just winning the last hand. Taking a break here. Ray the Machine coming in, as is Newbie. Gallo doing the same, and River Rat. I was about to say, is anybody using their real name? But yes. We have Pete. Well, Peter, and Leo Z. But everybody else going by a nickname. I guess Ray the Machine. His name is in his nickname. Newbie with a pretty good hand here. Top pair and a flush draw. River Rat making the call with the pocket 6s. And everybody else will fold. Heads up to a turn we go of over $100 in the pot. And it's going to be an ace. Scary card. Check, check. Board pairing on the river. Does Newbie put out a small bet? He does not. And Newbie will take down the pot. So up to hand 49. So we're on pace for about 100 hands tonight. I don't think we'll get to 100, but I think we'll get to the 90s. So Chubbs is the big blind. He's not at his seat, but he will get blinded out. And that's going to allow Dimas to put on the straddle. Hasn't played a hand yet, but he will straddle. Ray the Machine with the 2 face cards will probably be making the call. Call!
You said you wanted well done too?
Well, crispy, extra cheese, but I'll eat whatever. What are you eating, pepperoni?
No, we're gonna get it the way you
I know. Get a crispy, extra cheese, but I'll just take pepperoni or whatever you want. Yeah.
Oh, you do want to meet on them. I was gonna just do cheese, sorry.
You don't like pepperoni? Yeah, pepperoni. I just meant you have to have extra cheese on.
So Guile with the dog, the canine. River Rat with the pocket pairs.
Domino's or Pizza Hut, and I pay for extra cheese, and I get it. You know when they put extra cheese, I get pissed off. Because if you don't put extra cheese,
and River Rat goes up to 50.
You know what pizza I like Peter Pie over 100 New Yorker.
that's pretty good.
New Yorker, extra pepperoni, well done. Those are ridiculous.
Ray the Machine making the call with his 2 overcards. This is probably going to bring along Gallo, and does. So River Rat doesn't want to see an ace in his mind, but he actually doesn't want to see the other cards. And there are 2 of the other cards. It's actually a bad flop for the 10s, as the 2 jacks on the board make it less likely that your opponent has a jack. But we can see that is not the case here. His opponent does have the jack. The paired board like that is good news, bad news for the 10s. Diamond on the turn coming might slow down the action. And looks like it is going to slow down the action. River Rat looking for a 10. He will not get it. Ray the Machine announces all in. River Rat, it shows he only has $39, but he does have more than that. He has about maybe 139. Yeah, he has green chips there, so he's got probably about 150. I would say he has just over 150. Oh, River Rat calls it off. Ray the Machine was scared of the flush, but his 3 jacks are going to be good. The dealer confirming that Ray the Machine has River Rat covered. And will River Rat rebuy? That is the question. Yeah, he is. Yeah, we're going to have a dealer change. And as they change dealers, we'll remind you about our new tournament that we have here on Tuesday. It's an Omaha tournament. Pot limit Omaha pre-flop, no limit Omaha on the flop. Brand new tournament here.
Excuse me? Thank you. Woo! That was a good one, boys.
All right, place this order. Place the order.
Step back.
Small blind, big blind. What's the general here? I like to say big
So I think River Rat said
Yeah.
that he's going to rebuy, but I think he went to go get his stash. An ace for Ray, who just doubled up. Going to be calling the $3 newbie, raising it up to 15 with the hand that Ray the Machine just doubled up with, Queen Jack offsuit. Chubb's back in his seat to see the dirty diaper. Dimas hasn't been involved. Last player to sit down. He will make the call. And Ray the Machine out in front right now with the ace. Jack on the flop. So Dimas and newbie hitting a jack. And Dimas is going to lead. Newbie going to call. Into the turn we go. Overcard coming as well as the flush arriving. Let's see if it slows down the players. It does slow down Dimas. And it looks like newbie's going to take a stab at it. So this turn was actually a good turn for Dimas, as he thinks that he doesn't like it that the king made newbie the flush, but he was behind before the king.
Remember that time we drove all over Vegas looking for a Burlington? It was in the hood. Oh no. They had FUBU, they had it all. They had Sean John. And
Bro, I don't know. I mean, from what I remember, you know, like in Burlington, you always hear
Yeah, so when Ray got called, he said he did not have the flush, and that's what he said.
Never seen that before in my life.
He did turn over his hand right away, but when he got called, he thought that River Rat had the flush.
Never again.
So he said, I don't have the flush, and he turned over his hand. But he did have the winner with the trip jacks. So Button straddle from Chubbs. And Leo Z taking it up to 25. Pete making the call, Chubbs making the call. And River Rat says, why not? As we have a $128 pot. 5 ways we go. And a jack on the flop. Dimas flopping bottom 2 pair. I think he's going to try to check raise here, but I don't think anybody's going to bet. Dimas still out in front. Now he's going to bet. Just under half pot, 55 into 128. And this should get the job done. Good shot for Chubbs, but I don't see him calling 55, and he does not. So Dimas on the board. And he wins the button.
You should do the glasses on. Hey, did you look up Big X the plugger or not?
Oh, I forgot. Oh, that guy?
That's Demon.
That's me and Leo we fused together.
First of all, don't ever think me and you are ever going to be together.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, my fault. I'm sorry. You're right. So
21.
Leo raising to 21 with
The Ringo.
the king-queen offsuit.
Deion Sanders.
Pete just calling with the jacks. That's going to bring T-Rich in with his 6s. Chubbs also has a pocket pair. Dimas priced in his mind. And we're going 5 ways to a flop of over $100. Jack, 6, 3. Those are the pocket pair. And Pete bet in the pot, 105. T-Rich does have a pair, but he's going to let it go, and everybody else will let it go. Pete does show his jacks, and that might put him back on top of the leaderboard. I know Newbie was out in front before the hand started. Let's see if the $88 profit. Nope. Newbie up over 600. Pete up over 500. T-Rich up almost 500. Ray the Machine, who was down $1,000 at one point. He's still down, but only $40. $10 raise. River Rat is back. And he is raising. Jack 9 of clubs. Leo calling with the ace 10. Dimas does the same with the queen 9. Gallo in the big blind has an ace, and he's going to be calling. The ace 4. So 2 players with an ace, 2 players with a 9. And it's going to be ace high, all spades. Leo way out in front right now, has the ace, has the spade, but he's going to check, and we will see a turn. Oh, and Gallo hitting 2 pair now.
Looks like the most
Gallo betting 25. Quick call from Leo, and we will be going heads up to a river. You can see all of Leo's outs on your upper left-hand corner. Needs a spade, needs a 10, needs a king, and he will get a spade. Should get Gallo to check. Oh, Gallo putting out a bet, and he's not even done putting out the bet, and Leo already making the call. It's never good getting snap called when you don't have the nuts.
And I looked, and I peeked this way, and I went back this way.
He's got the touch factor, but he doesn't have that long run factor. There's just games.
Gallo saying he thought that the 9 of spades was the 9 of clubs, which is why he put out the $50 bet.
You know, 15 points, 16 points. Doesn't have any triple double or something. I like Nas Reed more than I like.
Nas Reed is sneaky, and he pops some threes,
He
dude.
pops up in threes all day.
Defender,
Yeah.
big, he's
If I was gonna pick a guy in Minnesota I really trust, it's Nas Reed.
So a couple of big basketball games going on right now. I know the Spurs play tomorrow during the day. They're playing in France. So I think they're playing at night. But for us, it's going to be during the day with the time changes.
One of the biggest busts of all time.
who?
I thought Greg Oden was.
We got $10. I was gonna start
I
on
thought
$10.
Greg Oden was the biggest bust.
That's for sure. Lynn Byers is.
Kwame Brown, they say.
That doesn't count.
What do you think?
So the table talk has gone to basketball.
What?
Gallo with the 9s,
It cost us like 10 years of draft picks.
35.
and he's going to be raising it up to 35. Kind of a small size in here, out of position, as Leo did straddle under the gun, and you can see he's calling, and that's going to price in T-Rich as well. So the 9's the best hand by far.
Right after Larry Bird retired, he was supposed to be Larry Bird's replacement.
So they invested a lot of fucking shit on this.
Yeah.
That is nuts, bro. I've never heard of this story.
A straight flush draw for Gallo. He's not going anywhere. 2 pair for Leo. I don't think he's going anywhere either. T-Rich might get out of the way, but it is a small bet here from Gallo. Quick call from Leo. And T-Rich going to do the same with his pair and straight draw. Gallo with a straight flush draw. Doesn't have the best hand anymore, as Leo's 2 pair.
But dude, I used to love basketball so much. Like I always obsessed with it. Like I knew who the third
I think T-Rich is going to get out of the way here. Maybe heads up, he would be able to call, but with Gallo behind him, he's going to make the fold. So good fold by T-Rich. Gallo's not folding his straight flush draw. I don't think he's raising, but he's not folding.
Like I see some players, I'm like, oh, I think, wow, I'm clueless of where everything's at now.
Yeah, he just makes the call. You can see all of his outs. He has 10 live outs. Spade, queen, 7, and it's going to be
Was he? I don't remember.
4.
though.
Gallo checking again.
I was looking at all the
Leo going for some value here, putting out a really tiny bet. Only $60 into the $400 pot. And Gallo, I think Gallo's just going to call to show the table he had a straight flush draw. Gallo's going to show his hand, I think. Yeah, look, he shows his hand. He wanted the table to know he had a straight flush draw. Leo Z picking the perfect size in to get paid off on the river.
Last time he checked 9 on the river against Spider, he had him by the balls. The good ones do.
Did you cash out some of your chips or did you?
Oh my god. Pete, what the fuck?
Hey, that was a good one, but that was like, that was a beat, dude. Hey, the sword went in like
That was almost like a racist joke. Like, it's not a racist joke, but it was that bad.
It should have been a race.
It could have been, like, poker turn? Like, that's a fucking racist joke. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I got a little.
So no straddle this hand.
Poker guys will humble you real quick, bro.
God,
Just for the
that
real, folded real quick.
was dirty, bro.
Poker gods are.
Chubb's raising it up to 15 with the ace jack.
I'll tell you that right now.
Vimas calling with the suited queen. Ray the Machine just makes the call with the ace queen. You be coming along in the cutoff. Gaio will be getting out of the way. River Rat making the call out of the small blind. And Leo actually folds. He likes to defend, but he's going to let his $3 go with the 9-4.
Everyone else a pizza.
Yeah, asshole.
I bought it right there. That's what I was. I helped. Well, I contributed.
You did contribute.
So open ender for newbie. Top 2 for Chubbs.
Oh, damn, that's a good one. I'm gonna remind him, like, I'm gonna remind you about that.
Ray the Machine, who had the better ace pre-flop. Oh, he's going to be raising here. But he has raisin chips in his hand. And this is probably going to get newbie out of the way.
In his prime.
He just had. He could control it.
What does Chubbs do? Chubbs doesn't have a spade in his hand. So he might put on another raise here.
That's where he was good.
No, he just makes the call.
And then he got hurt.
Ray actually wants to see a spade because that's going to slow down the action because he is in bad shape right now. Oh, there's a spade. So, like I said, in a weird way, that is a good hand as it goes check, check. A good card for Ray. Now the deuce is coming. I think Chubbs is going to put out a small bet here of about $200. A little smaller. Looks like 150. And Ray's going to look him up. I thought the spade on the turn would save him some chips. So I think Chubbs is out of the hole. Nah, it's close because I know he's in for, I think he's in for 1,300. Let's see. Yeah, he's still in the hole. He's in for 1,300. Well, he's in for, what would that be, like 17? He's in for 18, I want to say. Trying to do math here. River Rat with the button straddle.
I feel so bad after getting pizza.
Button straddle though takes the play.
Nah, it was a good one though. Look at it, look at it.
$6.
You wanna blow up, right? You don't enjoy it more like when it's
Leo raising it up to 21. Chubbs making the call with the suited king-queen. Dimas has suited cards of his own. Ray the Machine
right there. They called the
just
foul.
took
Like the shot was in
the
the
beat
air.
last hand,
It was like
not letting it affecting him as he jumps right back in. And we are going 5 ways to a flop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Ace right on the flop. Chubbs with a royal flush draw. Chubbs is not going anywhere. The question is, will he raise? I don't think he's going to raise. I think he's just going to flat call with the players behind him. And he does just that. He wants to bring in the other players. But it doesn't look like the players have any cards to call him with. Is the 10 of diamonds still live? As soon as this clears up, Chubb's outs will be shown up top. So let's see if the 10 of diamonds is still live. The 10 of diamonds is live, folks. He has 10 clean outs. To the turn we go. It's a diamond, but it's not a 10. Leo going to slow it down now. I kind of like a check here from Chubbs, but he's going to bet.
Hey, Ray, you don't have any greens over there?
Hey, Ray doesn't talk to anybody.
I talked to Ray.
So he's gonna bet 140. Chubb's hoping that Leo has
No, I
two
was
pair,
making sure. 'Cause he had
but
greens
Leo
over there,
does
and
not,
then-
and Leo's gonna get away from it.
That guy?
Or not. Leo cannot like his 8 kicker.
Feel bad anymore now.
Yeah, Leo's gonna get away from it. And Chubbs will take down the pot. As I said, we are live on the YouTube chat. We are live on the YouTube chat. I do appreciate all of the comments on the YouTube chat. And no, I am not a professional. I do have a full-time job. I actually used to be an announcer for the NHRA, National Hot Rod Association, in my previous life. And the local card house down here needed somebody to do some commentating for poker. And I was like, I've done announcing before. Let me try it out.
It was so like.
It was really bad.
I'm literally gonna go check with the high end guy. If I fucked up, right?
Yeah, so Chubbs is getting up because we do have a high hand promo, which is the reason why I thought he was going to check the turn because of the high hand promo. He's going to see. Yep. Yeah, so it was $400. So Chubbs is not going to like his bet on the turn because he did have a royal flush draw. He immediately jumped out of his seat. He told Leo, I had king, queen of diamonds and a royal flush draw. I'm going to check if there is a high hand right now, and there is. So Ray the Machine here in bad shape as his king jack is dominated by the ace jack of Guile. Oh, and he's going to hit one of his 3 outs. And he checks right away. Guile going to put on the continuation bet. 45. Ray announces all in. And Guile will make the quick hold.
On the court he is, but from what I've seen, he's going to fall off the court this year.
Like injuries or was it?
No,
So progressive high hands are back here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Monday through Friday. $50 every hour with rollovers. That is the key, rollovers. And the reason why is aces full of faces to qualify. Both hold cards must play. So you have to have a full house. Aces full of jacks or better with both of your cards playing. A lot of times that doesn't happen. So $50 might not sound like a lot, but it is not unusual for these high hands to get up to over $500. I've even seen the high hands get up to over $1,000. As a matter of fact, Fletcher, 2 weeks ago, hitting a high hand on the stream for over $1,000. Fletcher sometimes plays on our stream, and when he's not playing on the stream, he is making comments on our YouTube channel. If you are watching on YouTube, make sure you are subscribed. Make sure you are subscribed. Oh, River Rat had 10s.
That would have been my guess.
The 10s were his demise earlier.
but he's the answer to probably every question.
Isaac, who was the last player to go from straight to high school to NBA? LeBron. I knew LeBron played in the village. No, it's high school.
6, 7, 8. 2 pair for Chubbs. But it is Leo Z who flops the flush draw.
I thought you had to do 1 year in college.
You have to now. But you, me?
Oh no, that's a different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it's changed now. Like before, it was a big deal.
Now that college is getting paid also. Oh yeah, college is getting paid.
Really small bet here.
That's a stack of 200 or 150.
And Leo raising it with his straight. Chubbs with the 2 pair.
Yes.
I know in tournaments.
Yeah, you have to. I was about to, but I was gonna wait till.
Yeah, yeah. In tournaments, you have to. I don't know about cash money. So that's all I know.
So the pocket 10s costing River Rat last time, and it might cost them again.
Players have turn.
So Leo going all in with his straight. That should get Gaio out of the way. I thought the raise on the flop would get Gaio out of the way, and Leo, River Rat gonna need a 9.
Alejandra, service for a mark?
Late.
Oh, sorry. So sorry.
Could I get the cookie there and glass
Oh, we don't have to do.
Oh, get straight zero.
Georgie, in tournaments you have to. Cash give me no.
Okay, yeah. That's what I say.
You want to go
twice? Never mind, they're going twice.
So they are going twice. River Rat needing to hit the river, needs a 9. There are 3 9s left. There are 3 9s left. That's not it.
I just wanted to see if you were going to back.
And that's not it. So River Rat going down twice with the pocket 10s. And that's going to do it for River Rat, as we do have a seat open. So I'm not sure if you were able to hear. The table is talking basketball. And the table asked me a question. They asked me a question, and I did not know the answer, so I looked it up. And I don't think anybody knows the answer. All right, without looking it up, the question that the table has posed: who was the last high school basketball player to be drafted in the NBA? So the NBA now has a rule where you have to play either 1 year of college, or you have to be, I think, 1 year removed from high school. So high school players used to be drafted a lot in the NBA. The players are watching an NBA game. And the player was posed to me, the question was posed to me. I did not know the answer. See if anybody from the chat knows the answer. Who was the last high schooler drafted into the NBA? Of course, probably the 2 most famous being LeBron James and Kobe Bryant. Moses Malone, I think, was the first high schooler drafted into the NBA.
No. But I mean,
So an ace for Dimas and a gut shot. A gut shot for Gallo. A 5 for Dimas, excuse me. He flopped the best 10. But I don't think he's going to be able to continue.
over like 2 200 times. I've never dipped in that fucking card.
So good.
Is it really good?
Oh yeah.
I haven't had Papa John's in a long time, but I see everything.
Right, exactly.
It's very saucy. Papa John's is very saucy.
So Dimas making the call does have the ace of hearts.
It's just butter, just straight up butter. There's so much, so good.
Oh, now he turns trips. I would imagine he's going to check it again, hoping his opponent has a king or a queen. Flush gets there. And now he's going to lead out.
7 bets, 25.
Oh, Gaio announcing raise here. And Dimas does not like it, but I think he's going to call. I think he's going to call. Gaio representing the flush here does not have a heart in his hand. Dimas has the ace of hearts. He also has trips. Like I said, I think he's going to call, but we'll see. Dimas has seen a lot of bad beats. He's dealt a lot of bad beats as he is a poker dealer. I think this hand is too strong to fold, in my opinion.
He's the one that got me on strike 0. On air go back. Like, on air go back as in like, it's fucking better for you. And it tastes exactly the same.
No caffeine.
Tastes like Sprite.
Bro, have it on ice.
That's why I drink Sprite. But
Bro, have it on ice.
So Dimas really thinking about it here.
Diet sodas, you taste the difference. The actual taste, it kicks in, you're like, okay. It doesn't give you that crisp, but this one does, though. It's still it's crazy.
Will he come to the right conclusion? Yeah, he does make the call. And Gaio tells him immediately, you got it. I think with the ace of hearts there, I think you have to make the call because you are blocking the flush.
That's a positive note right now.
The Jack 10 also got there as well. And that's what Gaio is trying to represent.
No. This game.
Yes, minus 3.5.
Yeah, I Googled it and that was the first answer I got, but that's actually the wrong answer. I think Dwight Howard was the last #1 pick that was a high schooler. But Dwight is not the right. It's a great guess. As a matter of fact, according to the AI from Google, that was the answer. But I dug a little bit deeper because I didn't think that was right. But I'm pretty sure Dwight was the last high schooler to be the #1 overall pick. So the table asked earlier, who was the last high school basketball player to be drafted straight to the NBA?
Oh, it went from a low-scoring game to
Fucking shootout.
yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one was 17-19 or some shit.
First quarter.
Yeah, so collective bargaining agreement 2005 prohibited drafting of players straight from high school. Since 2006, draft players who have not spent at least 1 year post-high school and are below 18 are not eligible for the draft. Yeah, so like, I didn't think you had to go to college, but most of the players do go to college
No, he wasn't. Bro,
for 1 year.
Macaroni, it's New York style, well done, extra sauce, extra cheese, and it doesn't bend. Like, it's fucking great. So I ordered it exactly. I said double well done. So that means they put it the whole way and then halfway again. Bro, it came out fucking amazing. My mouth is fucking watering. So I take a bite.
One player with ace king, two players with a 9, and the two players with a 9 are going to hit a 9.
And then I see them on a plate. It looks like they open like a packet of hot sauce and it's spread out.
Kyle put it on the continuation bet with his ace king.
Take another bite. It's good, but bro, now my tummy, my mouth. I said, hey, check the box. Did they put hot marinara or something? No,
Oh,
they
Dimas
put-
put it on the check raise here. He does have the best hand, and you can see
instead of marinara.
that that's going to get ready to fold his hand.
I called it, got 2 free pizzas. And it fucking asked what time I let it go to. It's fucking, bro, I was dying.
I think Kyle
It
pretty
was
much has to
sweating
be
on that.
done with this hand here.
Bro, I swear to God.
We do have a new player in seat 2, and he brought his masseuse.
And not only that, but you don't exaggerate either. So
Yeah.
like whatever you're saying is.
Bro, I was sweating. And it was cold in the room. You know how cold it gets at the shop? Bro, and I'm sweating. Everyone's looking at me like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? I thought,
Yeah, Guy was just going to give it up here.
Take my last slice. I'm done, boys.
Hard to fold ace king, but when you miss and somebody check raises you,
Hey, she's like, no. It says pepperoni, well done, sub buffalo sauce. Both of them. I was on the tip.
so back-to-back pot for Dimas, and that's probably going to take him up to the leaderboard.
Bro, I was on tip.
And he's up $222. So Ruben taking seat number 2.
Bro,
All right, the answer to the trivia question. I have never heard of this basketball player. When I first read it, I thought I was reading Amari Stoudemire. But no, it is Amari Johnson. That is the weird answer. He was the last player drafted from high school.
and another time, one of the pizza guys opened the curtain. Hey, what y'all doing back here?
So you got it. You want to play?
Yeah. You'll learn.
So he was drafted in the 2005 draft. Oh, he was the last pick.
I ordered a pizza with that.
He was not only the player selected straight from high school in 2005, he was the last. No, he was drafted 56 overall by the Pistons. Never heard of him. He was a 6'3" forward. So there's a good bar question you could ask for trivia, or even at the poker table.
You invited yourself or what? You don't even know it.
Bro, the guy was ready to play. Swear to God, he was ready to play. He was ready, bro.
Amari Johnson. Never heard of him. So Gallo picking up the pot. He was up big early on, but he's in the negative now. As a matter of fact, he is the reddest. He's down over $300. Both UB and Pete up over $500. Leo Z making a comeback, and he won't put on the straddle. It's actually going to be a re-straddle. Ruben straddling under the gun, and Leo putting on the re-straddle. Ruben with the Queen 9 suited going to be making the call. Let's see how aggressive Leo has the sevens. He's just, yeah, he's going to raise with the sevens. Kind of a small raise. You can see Ray the Machine is thinking about calling here in 10 off suit. And if Ray the Machine calls, that's going to bring along both Gallo and Ruben. So Leo has the best hand right now, but Gallo has the best equity, as he does have 2 hearts, can make a straight, can make a flush, and has the ace.
We got 4 players to the flop.
4 ways we go to a flop, and it's going to be a huge flop for Gallo. I said he could make a flush. I said he could make a straight, and that's exactly what he flops, a flush draw and a straight draw. Leo going to continue on here, and Gallo's just going to be going all in. It's a $75 bet. Gallo has a straight draw, has a flush draw, and he only has about 75, so he's going all in. The graphics say he has 135, but he does have less. I think it's going to be maybe another $10 or $12 for Leo. Well, it's going to be another $15. Night. Does he have the 7 of hearts? No, so 7 of hearts is live. Going twice, 2 times. Production, the dealer letting the production crew know. We're going to see twice. Okay, there are the 2 boards. So production crew letting dealer know. Rip it. Fort. Fort. Okay, there's a heart. And there's a heart again. So Gallo scooping it. He'll win the over $300 pot. He's still going to be stuck for the game as he is in for 420. He likes to buy him for 420.
No. So,
So you bought him for 420 at the beginning. As I said, he's still down, but now only down $191.
You want me to serve you? You want the whole?
Guys, anybody want to welcome to dinner?
God damn, you look like I got that pizza already.
It's right here. It's literally right
That
here.
sure is like underneath the fingernails right there.
I'm gonna open the box. There's any 4 slices missing already.
you restrike.
Hey, these are
It was $60.
we get on 75.
It's under our live straddle.
Leo, who just put on the double straddle, now putting on the regular straddle with the queen deuce of diamonds. Action is on Pete, who does make the call with the 7 deuce. Oh, Ruben with the jacks. Raises it up to 50. I think it's a little on the small side.
Yeah, I ordered.
Normally you want to size it up if you're going to be out of position post flop. So Ruben, the big blind here, is going to be out of position now. And a lot of times, if that first limper calls, it kind of brings everybody else along.
No, take your time. That's fine.
So now you're playing a bloated pot out of position. The good news is you have a good hand. Bad news is you're out of position. And the pizza's here.
¿Qué quieres tomar? ¿Sprite con hielo? ¿Zero también?
It's right here.
¿Esto también?
All right, so 4 ways to a flop we go of $210, the area code of San Antonio. Nice flop for the jacks. Open ender for Gallo. Doesn't have a backdoor flush draw. It's actually not an open ender. It's a gut shot. He needs a jack. Leo hit in bottom pair, making the call. Peter also hit in bottom pair, decided to get a little cute with the 7 deuce, and now he will let it go. Is Gallo going with it? No.
Gotta have a little fun.
You can see Leo Z's outs on your upper left-hand corner. That's not going to be one of them. How much does he have left? Yeah, these players still have a good amount of chips left, so Ruben should be putting out about a $250 bet.
How much John's doesn't matter if you order extra cheese in.
Oh, no, he's going pot. $400 bet,
Are you sure that's not extra cheese right?
and that'll get Leo out of the way. And he will show the jacks.
Oh, that was extra cheese. Oh, look at my beautiful pizza.
It looks like fucking like extra cheese.
So I mentioned this earlier. If you are watching us on YouTube, make sure you do hit the subscribe button. And the reason why is you might not even know this just because of the algorithm. But this is actually the secondary channel for Texas Card House. There are 6 different Texas Card House locations. 4 of them stream. There are 4 streaming locations. One in South Texas, that's us, Rio Grande Valley. One in Central Texas, that's TCH Social Austin. One in North Texas, that's Texas Card House Dallas. One in East Texas, that's Texas Card House Houston. So all the locations stream at least twice a week. At least twice a week. So you have 4 locations streaming twice a week. That's going to be 8 streams. So this is one of the reasons why we have the extra channel. But the main reason is because of all the tournaments that the Texas Card House run.
You know what? Yeah.
There's essentially always a channel available to stream a tournament. So on Wednesday nights, we stream on the secondary channel. On Friday nights, we stream on the main channel. The main channel is TCH Poker Live. 3 different words. TCH, 1 word. So TCH Live Poker. That is the main channel. You're watching the secondary channel. Secondary channel is Texas Card House. So you think you might be subscribed to this channel, but chances are you're not. We have over 50,000 subscribers to the main channel, TCH Live Poker. We only have 2,000 on this channel, so we are trying to build the second channel. As I said, if you are not subscribed to this channel, and chances are you're not, make sure you do hit the subscribe button. I know that we stream here, Houston streams here. Basically, all of the locations stream on the secondary channel, like I said. Some of them more than
I can
others.
only imagine what Isaac's saying right now. Oh, you guys decided to have a pizza party.
Ahí te puse la otra que.
Did you try with ice?
Hey,
Wait.
hey,
Anybody else?
Huh? I told you, bro. You don't see the difference.
I was just gonna take a break from the stream. He's gonna come out here real quick and get a fucking couple of slides.
Afterwards, I'm going to sleep over.
So it looks like these guys decided to have a pizza party, but nobody sending the commentator pizza. I'm in the same building, unlike last week. If you've ever been to the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, essentially when you first walk in, there's going to be a sectional couch, and then right behind that, yeah, Leo announcing he has an ace, so Leo going to be winning. There's a sectional couch, and right behind that, there is a small room that is my booth. And then if you turn to your right, that's where the bar is. And then right next to the bar is where the streaming room is. So I'm actually in the same building, just a different area. And I am on a 15-minute delay.
The only pure sport out there is baseball.
Yeah,
The refs control basketball, football, soccer. They control everything.
fortunately, they control baseball too. Strike zone.
Yes and no. It's still one of the purest things. You gotta.
I agree, it is
You,
the purest.
you could still have to swing at something that's maybe just a little off, but it's not.
Yeah. That's how they
The
do it.
easiest way to tell
In my opinion,
the channels apart on YouTube, because they're actually hard to tell. Whenever you do the search, if you put Texas Card House and do the search, they both pop up. So the easiest way to tell is that the TCH Live, they have their own little logo there in the circle.
wait a second, everybody.
It says TCH Live, and this channel, the circle you see right there, the circle in the center of the table that has the spade, the diamond, the club, and the heart, that's the logo. That's the channel you want to subscribe to. That's the one that we're streaming on right now. So Ruben had jacks last time. They worked out for him. And it looks like they're going to work out for him again.
I'm actually thinking about less than 50 years, maybe even less than 30 years. The NFL is going to be like hybrid, where it's going to be like flag football. It's getting too dangerous the way everybody's getting strong and hurting each other. Yeah,
So Leo floating here. Oh, Leo actually was not floating. Leo put it in the check raise. So he thought that Ruben was just betting because they checked it around to him. And in a way that was right, but Ruben actually had a hand. But Leo decided to go for it. Put out a small raise. If he didn't get a fold, I'm sure he was going to continue on the turn.
What do you think about the fact that one freaking person did not vote for Ichiro? There was one person that did not make him unanimous. Ain't that fucked up? Whoever that is.
Ichiro should be automatically.
No, he's in. But there was
Yeah,
one,
but he should
he
be
was not a
unanimous.
unanimous. One person did not vote for him. I think that's the sickest thing I've ever heard in my life.
The first one to come out. His card. Do you have any of his cards? Ichiro? Is that a meat lovers?
Wait, John. They have a regular pizza though. But, There's this one. There's one piece. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
So raise and take. So the game's slowing down just a bit because everybody's looks like everybody got a slice of pizza, so players more interested in the pizza than they are their hand. You can see Chubbs is actually not even at his seat. He will get blinded out. Looks like they went with the Papa John's, kind of a curveball there.
Sorry, 7 calls, 8
Leo with the suited connectors, raising it up to 15. Pete calling with the ace. T. Rich getting out of the way. Chubb's not in his seat. He will fold, and Dimas makes the call with the 9 high. So one player with 9 high, one player with 8 high, and we're going to have a 9 high flop. Gut shot straight draw for Leo Z, who was your pre-flop aggressor. Also a gut shot for Pete, as he needs a 4. He's going to make the call. And the player with the best hand, Dimas, making the call with top pair. To the turn we go, over $100 in the pot, and it's going to be a 7. So both Dimas now with a straight draw. Leo still with his same straight draw, but now has a pair. And Pete is probably going to be done with this hand. There are 2 flush draws on the board. Oh, and that's going to get him to call. Is he? No, he's going to fold. Maybe if he had the ace of spades. All right, so Leo looking for a 7. We're looking for a 6 to chop. Suicide King on the river, and it'll go check, check. Leo announces 7. Dimas shows the 9. And Dimas, I was going to say he was the last player to sit down, but actually that's Ruben in seat 2. Ruben taking River Rat's seat. Dimas taking Champ's seat. But Dimas should be up to probably 3rd place. No, 4th place, but he's up over $300. He's up over a buy, and he's in for $300. And he's up over $300. Chubb's barely in the red. And actually, Ray the Machine down a buy-in. Everybody else down less than a buy-in.
There you go, Julius.
Both Champ and River Rat, who are no longer with us, they both bought in twice. So that's why the numbers don't add up, because there is essentially $1,200 that isn't taken into account. Ace King for Leo. Pete just calls with the queens. Very interesting call by Pete here. Having the queens and just flatten. You can see it's going to bring the big blind in, the 7-4. So top set for Pete, gut shot for Leo, and Leo's going to check it. Pete trying to figure out how much to bet, and that's going to be just under half pot, $20. Leo going to be peeling 1 card here. Does need a 10 for the nuts. Doesn't want to see an ace or king. 10 coming on the turn. Leo once again checks. Pete going to be sizing it up here. Putting out $65. And I think Leo's going to be done with the hand. No, he's not. He's going to call one more time. Needing a 10. Doesn't want to hit an ace or a king. Wants to hit a 10. Instead, it's going to be a deuce. Leo checks for a 3rd time, and Pete's just going to take his showdown value. Didn't think his opponent had a queen since he had 2 of them in his hands.
What a puss. No, I only said that because of running.
So newbie still leading the way as we are up to hand 69.
Are you still going south?
Chubb's putting on a straddle
I had to pay for my pizza, bro.
for $6. So action's going to be on Dimas.
We have a $6 button straddle. Action starts with
Hey.
$6 button straddle.
Looking good, bro.
I don't check it to you. I had a heart too. I had the nut heart, and I wanted to go to a nut, but didn't put you on the hand.
Oh, they're trying to see if it's a jumbo or not?
8 calls.
Ray the Machine just calling with the 10s. I wonder if he's calling to back raise. We're going to find out as Guile puts out a small raise here.
I actually haven't bet any sports since Sunday.
Does Ray the Machine put on the 3-bet?
Took a couple days off.
Maybe that was the initial plan, but now that he's heads up, he might not.
We can do a blackjack.
And no, he limped to raise, or he called to raise.
On the hijack app.
And here comes the raise.
Yeah. There's an option for a blackjack tournament that you wouldn't be playing against the hot.
Gaio should be getting out of the way, and he does real quick. We do appreciate the quick fold, as I'm sure the viewers at home appreciate the fast fold as well.
If you're not playing the house, you still follow the rules.
Hey, you know you can
So
play
let's see if
blackjack,
Gaio puts on
like on the internet.
the straddle.
No, but I'm talking about blackjack. It's like here.
Yeah, I've seen that. I like the ones that what's his face there.
So on the stream, it is a 4-hour stream. The minimum number of hands we will get in will be about 80. The maximum number of hands will be about 100. There have been a lot of raise and takes pre-flop. Players are playing a little bit fast tonight, so we're going to be closer to the 100. I think we're going to wind up somewhere in the 90s, as we still have another dealer change to come as Gaio puts on the straddle under the gun. Chubb's raising it with the King 10 offsuit. Ray the Machine coming in with his Jack 8. Say it real quick, it sounds like jacket. And we needed a jacket yesterday, as the Arctic blast actually made it all the way down here to South Texas. Temperatures were in the 20s last night, this morning, but now we're back to the warm-up. So Tuesday night / Wednesday morning, the Arctic blast finally making it down to the southern tip of Texas. We did get down to the 30s Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Or excuse me, Monday night, Tuesday morning, and then we were into the 20s Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Everybody with a 10. 2 players with a King 10. Chubb's your pre-flop raiser, representing the ace after everybody checked to him. And this should do the trick.
It is King 10. Not 12. Not even a single card.
Oh, I was right.
So Chubb's showing his hand. And now he is in the positive. So Chubb's in for 1,800. Finally in. And we have the restraddle. You can see this hand taking place at 9:01 Central Time. Central Standard Time, 9:01. You add the 15 minutes. Oh, actually, not a 4. No, there it went. It went to 9:02. So, yeah, so you add the 15 minutes to that. Yeah, we're on a 14-minute delay tonight. Normally it's 15 minutes.
12-round restraddle.
Pete just calling the restraddle here with the Queen 4. Everybody folding. And it's going to be the battle of the straddles. No, actually, the double straddle. Leo with the double straddle actually has the best hand with King High. But Pete is going to flop a queen. Leo with the king of clubs. Real important card, king of clubs. He hits a 5. I think he was going to get tricky, but now that he hit a pair, he's no longer going to get tricky.
I don't want to shoot queen.
So Leo puts Pete on a queen. He says he can't call, and he will show the queen. So good read, which is one of the reasons why I thought he was going to get tricky on the turn, but once he paired up, he decided he didn't need to get tricky now that he had showdown value. So dealer change, we have exactly 1 hour to go. If you still have not hit that like button, make sure you take care of it. It's how I get paid.
Don't use the garlic. I heard it sucks. I just joking. No, I didn't try. I forgot. You like what the garlic?
Yeah.
Garlic butter sauce?
Eat it with
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the garlic butter sauce.
like, it's just butter. You're just dipping it in butter.
I'm very sad. It's very unhealthy. It's really.
So players talking about the Papa John's garlic butter. It's so good, but it's so unhealthy. So Leo put on the double straddle last hand, going to put on the regular straddle this hand, $10 under the gun. Exactly 1 hour to go into tonight's stream. If you are just tuning in, you are watching 1-3 no limit action from the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. We are located in South Texas, 3 hours directly south of San Antonio. Folded around the newbie, and he has king queen. He's going to be raising it up to 25. Gaio making the call with the suited connectors. Ruben folding his big blind, and now Leo putting on a raise with the Jack 10 suited. Newbie makes the call, and I think this is going to bring along Gaio. Nah, it's too much. 80's too much, I think. With Gaio's stack size. Gaio, the first hour when he won 4 straight hands, he would have called, but he's been on a downswing since. You can see he only has $200, and he's going to have to put out 80 of that 200. Too much for him to call. So he should not be calling here. Of course, he's a grown man. He can do whatever he wants.
There's like dominoes and like other stuff.
And he's going to be making the call, the reluctant call. Does not want to hit a 10.
There's a 4 cheese. We put Alfredo sauce on it.
Where's this at?
In Boston.
From Boston?
But there was Alfredo sauce on it. Then there was ricotta cheese. Then there was regular cheese.
Oh, awesome call by Gaio. I mean, he made a perfect call pre-flop.
So one bite it would taste like pizza. The next bite it would taste like lasagna.
So open ender
You couldn't tell what I was
for
eating.
Leo Z. He's going to continue top pair. And looks like we got a pretty big pot brewing here.
Now you get regular lasagna.
You can see Gaio only has about 150 left, so he's going to be going all in once the action gets back to him.
That was a whole meal in itself.
So $80 raise pre-flop. Actually, $80 3-bet pre-flop as Newbie raised at 25. Nice fold from Newbie, but Gaio is not folding, and obviously Leo Z going to be making the call. All right, they are going twice. All right, let's see a spade. Spade for fun. Running it twice. You can see Leo Z's outs on top. That's not his running out. So there's a full house for Gaio. So good news is Leo's outs are still alive. Oh, that's quads for Gaio. Oh, but he's not using both cards. That doesn't qualify. Well, one, they ran it twice, so it's the second board. So it's not going to count.
It's getting too close, bro. I don't know why you like sweats, man.
So Gallo making a questionable call, in my opinion, but if it works out, then it was an awesome call.
She likes slow walks on the beach, but not this beach. Like, it gotta be exotic beaches.
So after all that, Gallo's going to be winning $5 for the session.
You don't have to pay. So, for all the streamers,
Tickets to
ask,
Cancun.
they're looking for a trip.
One player up 500, two players up 400, one player up 300. Two players in the negative, but that's not counting the two other players that bought in twice and are no longer with us. That sounded a little bad. Counting the two players that busted out and left. Ray the Machine just calling here with the ace queen.
Yes and no, because even if they don't, Dallas misses and then they get fouled. You know what I mean? Well, the score would be good.
And Leo Z's going to check his option. All clubs. Leo the only one with the clubs. Check, check again. And Leo's going to hit a club.
This guy? He's the best guy in the league. He's not the best. I just like him. He's real athletic.
So a bit of an uneventful pot as Leo Z will win the $7 pot.
I mean, he's not that fun to watch, but he is.
3 of the $7 were his.
Sorry,
Well, Brown sucks for sure.
Sorry, Pete.
Only if he goes to the left.
So after losing the previous pot to Gallo,
Going to the left.
now Leo Z is in the negative over $500.
I think he's better than Tatum, bro, to be honest with you. I think
You
he's
think Brown's better than Tatum? No. What's wrong with you?
I think my opinion.
I don't know. On any given night, either one is better than the other.
You missed both. Oh, he missed one of them.
What?
That's too easy.
90-10%, what's that?
9 raises to
So Newbie raising it up with the Queen Jack suited.
Over, but it's not good.
Derek White's
They got a
better.
foul, so they're gonna go.
Yeah, but they're going to hold on to it. They're at home.
Leo making the call with the Queen 6 offsuit, and Ray the Machine does the same
They're gonna get you free.
as we go 3 ways to a $48 pot. First to act will be Leo. He's going to hit a 6. Ray the Machine's going to hit a straight. And Newbie does check around. Diamond coming, Newbie picking up a flush draw now. And Leo leading here.
8 calls.
Quick call from Ray the Machine. And Newbie with the flush draw going to be calling as well. So Leo drawing dead. Newbie needing a diamond. But the board will pair, which might slow down the action.
8 bets 50.
No, Ray the Machine's going to bet it straight.
Locked it on the flop.
And Leo will make the fold.
3 folds.
Ray shows.
Literally.
Go 2 a.m. Yeah, it's at 4.
So high hand still in effect, as it is up to $450. This is Monday through Friday, and there's 2 different qualifying periods. So if you play during the day, there's a qualifying period for you. If you play at nighttime, there's also a qualifying period. So 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. every day, Monday through Friday, $50 with rollovers. You start qualifying at 10 a.m. And then in the afternoon/night, start qualifying at 4 p.m. Pays out starting at 5 p.m. $50 with rollovers. Rollovers being the key. Aces, full of aces, both hold cards to qualify. Ray the Machine with the ace king. Oh, T-Rich with the aces. And Ray the Machine is probably going to get in trouble here. T-Rich going to continue. $76 in the pot. Should be at least 40.
He's going for the tie.
It's over.
He's gonna make it, bro.
And it's going to be exactly 40. Ray the Machine. Ray the Machine with a min raise. As I said, he's going to probably get in trouble. And T-Rich saying 240.
Got him.
That's ridiculous.
Can Ray the Machine get away?
Oh no,
This is a super strong move.
That's Daniel.
Super strong move here from T-Rich.
Listen. Do it.
T-Rich leading out for $40 on the flop, getting a min raise by Ray the Machine. And now T-Rich still raising him. I don't think T-Rich is really worried about the flush as he does have the ace of hearts in his hand. Oh, Ray the Machine with a great fold. Great fold. T-Rich show.
Fold, right?
Yeah, T-Rich showing the aces. So great fold, even though he is down the most of all the players. Actually, he's not down the most, but he is down over $400. Still making a good laydown. I know sometimes when you are down a buy-in, sometimes you start making bad decisions, but Ray the Machine making a great decision there as T-Rich putting on the 3-bet on the flop.
Over under one guy.
I'm not like that. Yeah, I still bro. Look, he's already nervous.
Ace King once again for Ray the Machine. Let's see if it works out for him now.
Now we don't.
Looks like all the kings are accounted for.
They might foul him here.
What's wrong with you?
Check that. Looks like we have the case king on the flop.
My God.
Open ender for newbie, and he's going to bet his open ender.
Fun using?
Bottom pair for Gaio has some backdoor flush draws, but he'll get out of the way. T-Rich making the call. Chubbs might check raise here. Yeah, he does check raise.
In the gym all the time, bro. It's like
Check raise not going to work here as Ray the Machine calls.
no joy.
And newbie going to be calling as well with his open end. And T-Rich should be getting out of the way. T-Rich knows that his 6 kicker, no bueno, and he will make the fold. 3 ways to the turn we go. Newbie looking for a queen or a 7. Chubbs looking for a tray. Chubbs did check raise on the flop. He got called from 2 different spots.
It was fun sweat losing when you drink.
And Chubbs continuing on here for 75. And Ray the Machine putting on the min raise. And Chubbs with the quick fold.
King 10?
And Ray the Machine will show ace king once again. Chubbs with the quick fold. So Ray the previous hand making a good fold. Now a player making a good fold against him.
That was so sick. Wow, I won like that one time. It was.
Yeah, so Fletcher saying that he would have folded all in if he was a race spot when he had the ace king. Pretty sure he's talking about the ace king versus the aces.
Mario Chalmers, I had 3K on the game at the time. And Mario Chalmers made like a game winner like at 8 seconds. That's why even when he was in the NBA, he was one of my favorites. When he was in the Heat.
Oh, he caused you to win.
Huh?
He caused you to win.
So newbie with spades.
That was one he caused. I've lost one the same way for about the same amount. The LeBron James.
Leo Z just making the call with the suited ace. And that's going to bring along the big blind. Dimas with the best hand, the pocket fours. And he's going to hit a 4. Newbie hitting an open ender, so we might see a big pot here. Newbie, your initial razor pre-flop, puts out the continuation bet.
35 to 37 for them.
Leo Z might get stubborn here with the ace jack. Dimas just put in on the call.
Like, he was wide open.
Let's see a heart on the turn. Heart? No, it's not a heart, but it does give Leo a straight draw now. Flush draw coming on the board. Dimas has no clubs. And he checks again. Now's the time to check raise, Dimas. Now's the time to check raise. How much is he going to check raise? At least 200? What? He called. Oh, he's going after the high hand. He's going after the high hand. That's why he's playing this hand slow. He wants a 4 on the river for the high hand. It's exactly what he's doing. Ooh. And he's going to lose as newbie rivers the nuts with the 7-6.
No, I'm lying. It was not this
I think Dimas should raise here.
Yeah, this would have been this season.
I mean, I know he's going to lose, but I think the proper play is raising here. You slow played your set all the way. Yeah, there's the raise. And it's a small raise. It's a min raise to 230. How much does UB have left? Because UB's going to say all in.
They look, to me, they look more like spectacular on TV than you do like watching them.
Newbie's like, I have the nuts. What is this guy doing raising me? Time for Newbie to say all in. Newbie says all in, and Dimas is going to be sick. You can see he's already sick.
Because the camera moves with it and your angles are just so much different.
So Dimas
When you're watching it live, it's
knows. Kind of like earlier that we saw the ace king and the aces.
All right, here's the bet.
People aren't 3-betting without it on the flop on the river. So Dimas checking on the river, newbie betting, Dimas raising, and now newbie going all in. He's figuring out how much more is it. I don't know if he's priced in. I think his hand is just too strong to fold, but he knows that 8 did complete some straights, or one specific straight, and his opponent has that one specific straight. How much more is it? So 524 total. He has 230 in. It's going to be hard for him to fold. If that 8 was a club, then maybe he might be able to. He's also worried about kings or queens, as newbie pretty much led all the way. Raise pre-flop, bet the flop, bet the turn, and is now betting the river and raising the river. So not only is he worried about the straight, he's also worried about kings and queens. But your opponent could very easily have king queen here as well. I think he just has to call, but we'll see if he can make the great fold. You can see the pot is already over $1,000. Oh, newbie actually covers Dimas. So newbie has more chips than Dimas. Yeah, he's all in and has $78 left. Is he calling or did he call? Yeah, he called. Yeah. Gross. Gross. Yeah, all he could do is say, "Nice answer." Yeah. As I said, I thought he should have raised on the turn. There's, well, yeah. I was going. There's a 215 that he raised, but he did have him covered. So there's the rest of his chips. And gross river. And I can't say for sure, but I think the reason why he played that hand so slow is he was going after the high hand. He was going after the $450 high hand. And instead of winning the $450 high hand, he's going to lose all of his chips.
We don't cry in boxing.
Be a $6 button.
It's the new style. No, it's just to draw attention.
So that's going to take newbie up to over $1,000.
That's why I bought it.
And we have less than an hour to go on the stream, so I think that's the last we see of Dimas. Don't know if he's going to rebuy. It would be just one big blind. Yeah, there is a straddle.
They was going to be counting palm trees on the way home. Good job, Mark. I can't wait.
About the $50 credit.
Oh, fuck. Yes, tomorrow. That's true. You get $50.
Oh,
I like it.
bounty?
Yeah, there's a bounty on Dimas in the game tomorrow.
One call.
So apparently Leo Z put a bounty on Dimas before Dimas sat down. And newbie was making sure that he gets to collect on that bounty.
21.
I don't know if there is a waiting list for this game. So we are 8-handed right now. No, there's not a waiting list. Although there are 3 people waiting for the normal 1-3 game. So we do have a waiting list for the non-stream table. Some players like to play on the stream, some players do not. So if these players don't want to wait in the regular line, they can jump into the stream and not have to wait. As newbie is still stacking his chips. Open ender for Gallo. Gut shot for Ray the Machine. And a pair for Leo Z. There's the open ender. So Gallo hitting the nuts, the best hand possible. And Ray the Machine's leading. Ray the Machine hit his ace. He needed to hit a deuce, not the ace. And here comes the raise. Oh, big raise from El Gallo. I don't think this is going to get called. Yeah, Ray the Machine is thinking to himself, why did I bet? And he will show the ace and fold.
That was close. That was close. Huh? It was good.
So I do not know the exact number on the last hand, but the production crew does come in and let me know when the last hand is. But we're going to get up to at least hand 90 if I had to guess. Stream's going to end probably around 10:10. I got about half an hour to go on the stream. No straddle this hand.
Can I straddle? Have a look.
Be a $10 live strap.
And right when I say no straddle, El Gallo throws out a straddle. Ruben with the quick fold.
10 live.
Leo Z with the small raise. Working 9 to 5.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 8 fold.
be a very, very ironic hand here. I feel it. Very ironic. This game.
So somebody's cards did not get scanned, and that's why the camera froze on Pete. You can see the bubbles under Pete's name as the system thinks the action is on Pete. But he already folded, so now everything will clear out. Yeah, so the late straddle from Gaio caused this delay, but now it'll get cleared up. Those were the hands that were folded. And both players with the same hand. Both players had 9-5 last time and had a full house. Oh, Gaio has a pair and a flush draw. Checking again. And I think they're going to check it all the way down as we are going to the river.
Got a 9.
So the players chopping earlier with the 9-5, and they are chopping again.
Then you want another hand with a 9-5.
It's going to get Gaio out of his seat.
You got here late for that. Earlier we played a 9-5, we chopped it, full suited, and I was like, this is ironic right here. He goes, I got a 9-9-5. I just cool.
That was fucking funny.
I was trying to beat you with the 9-5 so I can win it and be like, it's for that hand.
So it looks like Ray the Machine is putting on the $10 button straddle. That is the max straddle you can do on the button. Up to half your stack under the gun. Up to $10 on the button just because it's the best position. And action's going to be on Yubi, who's up over $1,000. He makes the quick fold.
When?
I missed my flight today.
Extra point day weekend or what?
Yeah, 10x.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, my left driver was going fucking 50 on the expressway.
So,
I think it's
So Leo with the small raise here. I don't know what he has. Oh, he has King 7.
Flamingo. Everyone else is super expensive because everybody's going.
I got a free room at the Horseshoe. The Valleys or whatever. Want to go?
Looks like everybody making the call here. As I said, it was a small raise. Chubbs with the pocket pair. Ruben also with the pocket pair.
$93 round trip.
Alicia? How do you do that?
leave tomorrow, come back?
Well, not anymore. I mean, I missed it, so I have to buy a one-way, but...
How do you do that? Is there a trick or you?
Oh, set of threes for Chubbs.
I mean, you just...
Bottom pair for Ray the Machine and top pair for Leo. Leo was your pre-flop raiser. So it looks like he's going to continue here. Oh, he's going to continue for all in. And you can see Chubbs got quiet and asked for a count. That's never a good sign.
It's going to be 240 for the one-way. But I have a friend in the airport.
What's the size?
So Leo in bad shape. He can't go runner. Needs a king or a 7. King or a 7. Now, king?
Oh, king.
Yeah, king would have worked. Would have given him kings full of deuces, but instead Chubbs will hit the full house.
Good luck.
And Leo will be leaving.
Yes.
So down to 7-handed on the stream table. We do stream every Wednesday night from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Now there is a delay, a 15-minute delay. Normally these players will start playing at around 6 o'clock, so normally we'll start streaming at about 6:15. They actually started playing early today. They started playing, I want to say at 5:52.
2. No. Yeah, 2. The flight was at... No, I were at 2:50. The flight was at 3:51. And he was lost or whatever the fuck.
Came to my place, and
And then he was going 50 on the interest rate. But all his check engine light was on. So, and the car was kind of shaky, and I was like, fuck, I can't even ask him to like go faster.
To like pick up the pace.
I couldn't, bro.
Ray the Machine with the tens.
It's because he spoke with Spanish and he knew Spanish.
Ruben just calling with the ace jack. And we are going 3 ways to a flop. Ray the Machine with the best hand also has the best position in the cutoff. Ruben with a very pretty suited ace jack, and he's going to hit the ace right on the flop.
Tell my wife right now.
Pete also hitting an ace. Ruben leads right out here. I don't think Pete's going to fold to 1 bet, and he does not. But Ray the Machine does make the fold. He knows one of his opponents has an ace or a king. 7. Oh, there's a diamond. So Pete catching some more outs.
One less person you have to worry about.
A little back room, ball room here and there.
No, it's just one back. It's just one person you have to worry about.
One less witness.
You know what I forgot?
Oh, wow. So Pete going to lead with the ace here. And he's going to take it down as Ruben folds the ace jack.
When I used to play tournaments in Russia, go to Vegas, like while I was playing the tournament or playing cash, I would have her in the back of my mind. Like, is she bored? Is she hungry?
True that.
Oh, te ladra.
I mean, now that she knows everywhere around, so I can just take her.
No
around.
tienes taladro porque ya
She
no
does her own thing.
So only one player in the negative. That is Ray the Machine. That's currently still playing. But keep in mind, Leo Z in seat 3. He busted out. He's not listed.
Rocco knows how long it is.
And then seat number 7 tonight was not lucky, as 2 players busted out of seat 7. And then we had 1 player bust out of seat 2. Ruben now taking that seat. So newbie up over 1,000. Looks like he ordered a massage. Tableside massages available here at the Texas Card House. $1 a minute. $1 a minute, and you can see newbie taking advantage. Three ways to a flop we go. Top 2 pair for El Gallo, and he's on the button. $46 in the pot, about a $18 bet. So $23. Pete does have bottom pair, but he has some backdoor draws, and he's going to call. Ray the Machine will get out of the way, and heads up to a turn we go. Pete looking for a 6 or a heart. Does not want to see a deuce. There's a heart. So Pete's going to be sticking around here. He's going to check. Gallo checks behind. And that's a dangerous river. Any 7 making a straight. Any queen making a straight. Oh, Pete's going to represent here. So Pete bluffing.
I can't even snow play ahead. I don't give a shit if you bluff, man.
Oh, it's going to work.
Yeah, show it.
Gallo's going to fold. Hasn't folded yet.
Throw them away.
But any 7 makes a straight. Any queen makes a straight. Show it, Pete. Show it, Pete. No, he didn't show it.
I don't care if you bluff me. Yeah,
Guy announcing, I don't care if you bluff me.
you got a 7?
But the good part about playing on the stream is you're going to know for sure if your opponent bluffed you.
Maybe technically.
I mean, he had you beat. Yeah.
So Pete's saying that he did have him beat. So down to 7-handed as we have
Shadow 6.
about another 15, 20 minutes to go on the stream. I think we'll get to hand 90.
Straddle. 6, 12, 24.
Oh, we got a re-straddle. We have a regular straddle, a re-straddle, and a re-straddle. So under the gun was 6, goes from 6 to 12 to 24. And Ray the Machine had ace king of clubs. T-Rich here with the ace. Looks like he's going to be raising it up. I actually like this play. The only problem is he's going to run into it. So I do like this play from T-Rich, as chances are your opponents don't have a good hand, but because all of his opponents are in blind. Does Ray the Machine put in a big raise here? I think you need to with Chubb's call-in and with UB left behind you. I feel like the right play is to put on a 3-bet here. Ray the Machine, it shows he has $700. Yeah, he goes all in. I don't think he has $700 in his stack. That looks like less than 700. Yeah, Ray the Machine will show the ace king of clubs. He's had that hand a lot tonight. So there was a double straddle. Chubb straddling.
Oh, I hit it.
Oh, actually a triple straddle, right? Yeah, so Chubb straddling the stick under the gun. Ray the Machine put it on the double straddle, and UB put it on the triple straddle. So everybody folded around the T-Rich in the big blind. He had an ace, and none of his opponents had seen their cards, and they all had money in. So normally any ace, any random ace is going to be ahead of your opponent's range. So T-Rich decided to get aggressive. Didn't think his opponents had anything, because usually they're not. But his opponents happen to wake up with some good hands. Chubbs with the small pocket pair, and Ray the Machine with the ace king of clubs. Ray the Machine catching some clubs again. This time it is 4-5. And Guile getting aggressive with the 7-3 of hearts. Ruben not at his seat. Would have had 9s. So are we 6-handed now? I think Ruben is still playing. He just wasn't at his seat. All hearts. So Guile raising it up with the 7-3 of hearts and flops a flush. Yeah, Ruben is still here. He's just not at his seat.
45.
So Guile continuing on here. Don't think anybody can call him. So some poker rooms, I know not all poker rooms, but some poker rooms still playing 8-handed on their cash games, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like the 8-handed cash games, especially in a casino. And just to let you know, I wouldn't have an issue or problem if all 8 players were always at their seat. But as I said, especially at a casino, that is very rarely the case. You're essentially guaranteed to have somebody away from their seat on every hand. Where somebody will go to the bathroom, somebody will smoke, somebody will run to the sports book to put in a bet, somebody will go to dinner. I do think 8 is a great number of players to play, but the issue or problem is all 8 players are normally not at their seat. So then you have the 8 players, 1 player's never at their seat, so you're really playing 7-handed. Then 1 player busts, and the seat doesn't get filled right away, so now you're playing 6-handed. And then you lose 1 more player, and then the table breaks. I think, not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure when I went to Tampa at the beginning of the year, I was playing at the Hard Rock, just east of downtown Tampa. I think they still play 8-handed there too. And what you hear in a lot of these rooms that play 8-handed, they will make announcements. Players, if you are playing in table 6, please return to your table. The game is about to break. So $6 straddle announced on the button. There's the 6 placed on the button. Yeah, so next time if you're in a poker room and if they play 8 backs, just go and listen to the announcements. You're always going to hear if you're playing on table so and so, please return to your table as the game is about to break. I actually go to the other extreme, and I don't mind playing 10-handed cash game because once again, I know that all 10 players are never going to be there. I actually feel especially in Vegas, a 10-handed table is really 8-handed. Or really plays 8-handed. Because you have, as I said, one player that is always not at their seat. So you're really playing 9-handed. And then there's always going to be like one local nit, like one local old man coffee. So they're just essentially waiting for aces or kings. So even though there's 10 seats at the table, you're really only playing 8-handed. All right, T-Rich raising it up here with the King 9. You see, this is the good part about playing shorthanded, is your ranges really open up, and T-Rich opening up his range here, knowing that they are playing 7-handed, but there's actually only 6 people at their seat. So T-Rich going to be flopping a pair, and he's going to continue. You do have the 6-max tournaments, and those are really fun, but it's a tournament. Everybody gets dealt in, so normally you have all 6 players at the table. Not necessarily in a cash game. Well, actually, usually doesn't happen in a cash game. All right, one last thing to finish my rant. Sorry. But this is why you don't see... You see 6-max tournaments, but you don't see 6-max cash games. And the reason why is because they break right away. If you get down... If you're playing a 6-max cash table, then you're really only playing 5 if it's a cash game, because somebody's always not going to be at their seat. So one person's going to bust, and then one person's going to say, you know what, I don't want to play 5-handed, and then the table breaks.
There is that, right?
4 raises to 14. 5 fold. 6 raises to 40.
So I said we would get to hand at least 90. All right, Ruben's back. I said we'd get to hand at least 90, and we're already at hand 88. Probably got about another 10 minutes to go, I would say. Oh, kings for Chubbs. He's going to put on the 3-bet against Pete, who does have the ace-10.
He left the dog.
Great flop for kings. As a matter of fact, Chubbs might check this back. No, he's gonna bet. Only 35. Does Pete get curious here? You can see the pot's already $120. 35 for Pete to call. He might get curious, and I don't blame him.
Did you even ask for it?
The only issue or problem that Pete has, and he knows this, if he misses the turn, he knows Chubbs is going to bet again. So Pete will fold the ace. And Chubbs finally getting out of the hole. UB up 1,000. Everybody up who is sitting at the table with the exception of Ray the Machine. He's down $300, but at one point he was down over $1,000.
See what happens when you stay out of my pocket, bro? You can win money here, bro. Just stay away from my shit.
So $10 straddle from Gaio. Ruben gonna fold his ace. Pete gonna call with his suited connectors.
Hey, if you ever want to shut
Ray the Machine making the call with the Jack 9 of diamonds. UB also calling with a 9. He has a 10 kicker. And Gaia will check his option with the Queen High. Uh-oh. Straight flush draw for Ray the Machine. A straight draw and a flush draw, shall I say. Does he check raise? I think this is a check raise. Now that Pete has come in, I think you're check raising here. 135? 150? 130? No, he just calls.
Relentless people.
UB making a quick fold with the 10s. I think he's enjoying that tableside massage. Board pairing, terrible card for the diamonds. Gaio going to be betting 60 here. Ray can't fold at $60, even on a paired board. So Pete is thinking about calling. He does make the call. And Ray also making the call. Just like that, we have over a $300 pot. Pete does not want to see a diamond. The Queen 3 is going to hold on. Pete going to make a pair. I don't see him bluffing 2 players. No, it goes check, check. And the San Francisco bus boy going to be taking the $326 pot.
Value town, value town.
That's a queen with a tray.
If a diamond comes even, I was pretty sure that's what you were on too. So I didn't like when you called behind me. Once you called behind me on the turn, I was gone. But
So as soon as I know what the last hand is, I will let you know. But as advertised, we got up to at least hand 90. Got about another 10 minutes left, so probably hand 94 will be the last hand if I had to guess.
Dog. That's my dog.
Eight, 4 of spades for Guy, who just won the last hand with spades. Oh, Pete with the jacks. How big is he going to raise it? 45. I think the raise is a little too big, and right as I say that, Ray the Machine makes a call. $45 raise. 45, Michael Jordan. That was his number when he played baseball.
45?
So Guy will get out of the way. Ray the Machine, the only player in the negative, trying to make it back here with the natural 9.
Hey, you're in the hand.
He hits a 5. There's a queen on the flop. So Pete's going to check. Ray the Machine checks behind. Pete didn't like the queen, and now an ace shows up. And now he bets. So kind of interesting line here for Pete, as he is representing the ace, even though he has the jacks. $90 might be too much. And it is.
I didn't want you to. You just take it while I still believe I have a chance.
We might go to Vegas. Literally, I said, I'm about to
All I wanted was something lower than a queen on that turn, and of course an ace comes.
All right, so wow. Almost got to 100. Made it to hand 97. Hand 97. So another 7 hands to go for tonight's stream, as we do have a straddle coming from Ray the Machine straddling up to $10. So last hand will be hand 97.
I sold him at the right time, actually. He sold me. He told me, like, when you say, like, bro, you know that you sold that.
Good amount of people watching live. Might as well stay to the end. And if you still haven't hit that subscribe button, make sure you do take care of that. As I said, this is the secondary channel for all Texas Card House locations.
People buy them and they open them and they see what they have. Well, I kept them sealed. And they cost.
Newbie just calling the $10 with his suited ace. So something that I always mention, towards the end of the stream, we usually see some craziness happen at the end of the stream. Open ender for newbie, top pair for Ray the Machine. Newbie turning a flush draw to go along with his straight draw. You can see the number of outs up top.
Right now, you saw that earlier?
Why, I don't know. It was gone.
No.
It's been there for a long time.
Yeah, I saw it. I was playing around with my
It looks like we got a little action in the chat.
And I saw it.
And it's the Cajun Asian. He's still in the Philippines. He does deal here at the Texas Card House. He's also, so he's a part-time dealer here at the Texas Card House. He sometimes plays on the stream, and every once in a while he will commentate. I actually texted him the other day if he was back. He never replied, but I figured he was still away. So welcome to the chat, the Cajun Asian. Kind of a small raise here from Pete. You can see pretty much everybody calling the raise. That's the bad news. The good news is you're going to have position on everybody with the ace jack. The better news is you're going to flop top pair. But wait, there's more. Another player also flopped top pair. And he's going to put out a big bet here. I don't think newbie can fold, but it is a pretty big bet. Almost a pot-sized bet, 75 into 100. Wow, newbie makes the fold. I think newbie's enjoying his massage too much.
That's another long story short. But when they told me that I was during that time, I ended up getting a room there like 6 months later, so evidently I'm not banned. They told me I was banned there for
No. You can be banned from gambling, but eating there and everything else, you can do. I was banned from casinos.
That's one of my
two
favorites.
casinos. And I couldn't gamble.
You play table games in the pit? Like blackjack and that?
You can look. If you get banned from the pit, you can go into the property. You can eat there, sleep there. You can also play slots.
They usually got,
you just cannot gamble on table.
They got my ID. They did everything. So don't ever
No, you can gamble.
Yeah, so there's only one player in the negative. So normally towards the end of the stream, we do see some craziness. I don't know if that's going to be the case this time, just because there's one player trying to get unstuck. Everybody either even or ahead.
Yes. I like the carpet and everything. The
ambiance, just like the crowd, everything. Dude, actually everything together is pretty good.
T-Rich with the king queen, raising it up.
Flamingo? That's what I'm saying.
That's where I like playing blackjack.
Why is that?
I just never lose it. I always go down.
Ray the Machine calling with the 6-4 offsuit. He's the only player that's in the negative, so he knows the stream's getting ready to come to an end. So if he wants to make back his losses, you got to be in it to win it. And he has live cards, so he's not in terrible shape here. Never mind.
You pull yourself away from like your.
So an ace on the flop, nobody with an ace. Newbie with the jack. Open-ended for Ruben.
One fucking
And T-Rich, who was your pre-flop raiser,
Yeah.
has a gut shot, but I don't think he's going to call this $40 bet for a 10.
You just go play poker, give the waitress $5, $10, and they won't stop coming. You'll get drinks like this, bro. It's the best. 500 at dumb. $5. Yeah, dude, and the waitresses out there do not see a fucking red chip ever. If you give them a red, they'll be on their ass. Like, you know how you can't even order from waitresses? Like, hey, it's like, hold on, bro, your waitress will be from 3 tables away. Like,
So everybody up at least $100. You be up $1,000.
money talks.
And let's see
People barely give them a
within these next 4 hands if Ray the Machine can get unstuck. Needs to win a $500 pot to do so. Ruben going to be putting on the straddle under the gun.
And I like their oversized chips in Baccarat.
6 live.
Action on Pete. Has the fives.
Pleasure pit. It's called pleasure pit.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6
I like tipping the viejitas there at Paris. They're all old.
9 calls.
They're all right.
Like they're
That's the
literally,
most boring place there.
they're like 60 and above. I swear to God when I see it. I like tipping them.
And everybody just calling. 2 players with aces, 1 player with a pocket pair. Ruben with the suited connectors. That's a pretty hand. Pocket 5's still out in front.
And also,
Oh, Gaio going to be
they're older, right? So
betting here.
their tips. Or when I go to Harris and I tip them $5 minimum, you don't even have to ask for their drink. If they see you always like 1/4 left, they're bringing you another.
Gaio betting with just ace high. Now he hits a 3.
Before you even ask.
And he's going to check, and Pete's going to bet his 5,
And also,
his pocket 5s, and Pete will take it down. 5 plus 5 equals 10, right?
the new girls, like young girls, if you tell them like, hey, bring me a drink and a shot, they're like, I can only do one or the other.
Exactly.
The older ladies, partner, give them a 5.
I'll order 2 beers at a time, and they'll give me 2 beers, bro.
They want to let you do a shot and a drink.
Yep, absolutely.
So 3 more hands to go tonight.
Give them $5, or they'll do it.
I don't want to sound negative, but I don't think Ray the Machine's going to get unstuck.
All they do is, look, they bring it to you, and if you're at a table game, especially the dice table, they give you your first drink, and they put the shots under the table.
So 3 players also in the negative, but they have busted out and not rebought, so they're not listed.
Yeah, but the young girls are more worried about like, oh, I just started like last month, or I want to get in trouble.
Actually, 4 players. I forgot that seat number 7 got taken twice. And then seat 2, they busted. That's a new player. And seat 3 busted, and that seat's also empty. So 4 players, counting Ray the Machine, 5 players in the red. Gaio with the king.
I don't know. I have size. That's hard.
How many approvals is Isaac going to give today? He's not going to approve his 155. He's not going to approve champs.
I almost called it
160. Did he make it?
My 155 was perfect. I would have made that same bet if I had aces, kings, queens, or jack.
If I was anywhere further back, I'd call
So
you.
2 more hands.
There was one that chatted
I
though.
just couldn't call you with other
I
people.
would have made that same bet with aces, kings, queens, or jack. That's the promise, right?
No, yeah, I'm not saying
It was
that.
5x.
I just
Did he
don't
make it
think
like 2 something?
Let's be honest, most of the times are one of the reasons why you're watching the stream is as you do want to see some
How many
all-ins.
more hands do we got?
And we're on a 15-minute delay, so I do not know the results of these last 2 hands. But I don't think we're going to see any all-ins just based upon how the table's playing. But maybe we will. Maybe the flop will come Jack Deuce. Ace high on the flop. Guile might take a stab at this. It looks like he is. 31. And that's going to get it done. All right, last hand, hand 97. As I said, if you're still not subscribed to this channel, make sure you take care of that. This is the secondary channel for all Texas Card House locations. We will be streaming on Friday on the main channel, TCH Live Poker. This is the secondary channel, Texas Card House, 3 different words. As I said earlier, the easiest way to distinguish the channel is the little circle logo that you see right in the center of the table. The logo has the spade, the diamond, the club, and the heart. That is the same logo for this channel. So last hand, will Ray the Machine get unstuck? Small raise coming from El Gallo up to 15. Ruben with the queens immediately 3-betting him up to 30. I think Ray the Machine. Yeah, Ray the Machine's going to call. Like I said, he wants to get unstuck. Can't blame him. And Gallo's going to call the min raise. So we're going to have about a $100 pot here. 95 or 94. Yeah, it's almost a $100 pot here. Final pot of the night. Ray the Machine might get unstuck. So trip 5s for Ray the Machine. Ruben with the queens. He should like this flop, and he should be 3-betting here. $94 in the pot. He bets 40. Ray the Machine just going to be calling the 40. Gallo, I don't think Gallo's going to call, but he does have some backdoor draws, backdoor spades, backdoor straight draw. But 40 is going to be too much for him to call. So Ruben going to need to hit a queen. And that's actually going to be a good card for Ruben. Bad card for Ray the Machine, as it does go check, check. Now the 10 coming on the river. How much is Ray the Machine going to bet? Looks like 100. Does Ruben call him? He's worried about the ace, not the 5. So if Ruben calls here, I think that's going to take Ruben into the negative if he calls. Straight draw is missing. Ruben asking Ray if he has the 5. He's literally replaying the hand out loud. And even the masseuse is interested in the hand. Last hand of the night. Will Ruben make the fold? He's going to make the call. So Ray doesn't get unstuck, but Ruben is going to join him in Stucksville after that hand. Let's see exactly what the final tally was for tonight. As once this hand clears up. Okay, yeah, the call is being made. All right, so here we go. Yeah, so Ruben losing $71. Ray losing a buy-in as the buy-in is $300. Everybody else in the positive. Newbie winning $1,000 tonight. Big winner tonight. Well, once again, I'd like to thank everybody who joined us.